Alright, welcome one and all, I am Rajan, and welcome to Hearts of Iron 4, Kaiserreich. Honestly, this mod is still one of the best total conversion mods that there is for Hearts of Iron. And in particular here, freaking playing as the Kaiserreich itself actually leads to a lot of interesting points. One, you have the largest navy in the world actually by a fair whack. If I could get to it. So yeah. However, this navy is actually kinda shit, I'll be honest. You start off with a decent amount of troops, but it's not enough. Nowhere near enough to contend with what you're going to be dealing with. You start off with good industry, but Black Monday's about to rip that all away. So there's a lot of points here to actually work with. So right now, I've obviously started off everything. The reason I'm doing these ships here is because I am starting up a fast fleet, so all these are capable of above 30 knots. So that is why I chose those to begin with, because they will be the starting baseline to the fleet. Other than that, all of the soldiers, the entire army, has been converted to the 18 with infantry division, just to get everyone fully stocked up. We're going to start training them while we continue to build up our industry. And our research to begin with, as I said, building up the industry, basic machine tools, synthetics, construction. It's got a lot of that off the bat. So for now, we'll kick this off. Alright, the Constitution of the German Kaiserreich. Whew, fast reading to you lot. Glad to see you're already done. Anyway, long story short, we've got a weird German democratic government that isn't democratic, but it is, and yeah. Oh yeah, we start off with freaking, Friends to the Open Door. That's a nice thing to get off the bat, to be honest. Anyway, mods I've got on, I've still got the State Transfer tool, I've got, State Construction slot 56. I have got the National, Ideas mods still. But overall I don't have too much, and honestly, I will most likely not be able to use this too much. Kaiserreich isn't exactly known for a decent amount of political power that you can use. All submarines, which will go into a separate fleet. So yeah, obviously we're starting off like this just to get as many of these ships in one place as we can. We'll likely split the fleet up, because this is an old fleet. So these actually aren't too useful for the most part. Oh yeah, we're getting repayments from Russia too. So we're getting even more popping out. So yeah. That's my build order to begin with here. We really want to focus on getting as much civilian industry out as we can. It'll really help us build up. Oh, and apparently we started with an agency already formed. Coming to France shows its true face. The Reds are set to do that. Yada yada yada. Must be prepared for anything. Well, ain't that good for us. Anyway, for now I'm honestly just going to be protecting this. Ah, yes, national focus. And here's Black Monday. So I'm going to hold this event for as long as I can, because so long as I don't actually select it, nothing happens. So we're going to continue here. I don't think that one does anything. No. So we can hold this event for a while and not have to deal with that massive debuff. Because yeah, I want to rush it down really quick to get this research slot, and then we're going to fix Black Monday. How long can we hold Black Monday for? 4 more days. Well, 4 days of extra construction is better than nothing, So yeah, that's just going to disappear on its own in a moment. Polish monopolies crash, that also sucks. Yep, there that goes, and you just saw our economy tank. So yeah, now we're down to just those, Alright. Run on the banks. German citizens panicked and they started pulling this up. Guarantee the holdings of private individuals is 100% one of the better things to roll with. Because, yeah. Also, yeah, welcome to stability. This is Kaiserreich. I hope you weren't expecting your strong, powerful nation to actually look strong and powerful, because it will not. Alright. Yeah, now we must reform the economy. We're still going to rush down to get the extra research slot off the bat. it'll just be more useful to us to start rushing things out as fast as we can. Personally, on that research slot, I'm going to do two things. One, I'm going to pop over to aircraft and I'm going to get the carrier fighter out pretty quickly. And then I'm going to just throw it onto naval development. Because, yeah, there's a lot of things in this that are really needed, like, put in case the smoke generators and depth charge throwers. We really need them. Extra bits of everything here is required. Chairman of the TUC. Yep, something else happened. Is that the chickie? Yeah, that's a chickie. Anyway, you'll note that while Germany is suffering, these two are doing perfectly well. Oh, that's a lie. Inefficient intelligence, encryption and decryption. Really, really bad negative there. How's Bactera? Ah, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Another negative 20%. Yeah, it's really rough. Dedicates much research to the colonies as needed. 8 of our civilian factories. 1 year. Alright. But yeah, we are going to try to save the colonies as much as we can. We're just going to accept that we're not doing anything here for a while. Honestly, it just kind of is what it is. It's a little bullshit, but hey, we must protect our peasants. Halve our relations with Ukraine, weaken the government. Oh. Yeah, we'll keep in with the Ukraine. That'll be yeah. Good luck, your holiness, sir. Alright. The court has no right to rule on Middle African affairs. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I'm just rolling with that stuff. It's fine. The DKAEB approaches bankruptcy. That railway was established in the early 20th century. Yada yada yada. Keep it running. Oh no, bankruptcy is looming. Whatever shall we do? It's the same thing that happens each and every time. It's fine. But yeah, of course we want to protect the booty. Haha. Guaranteeing private holdings. Is that enough to get me building shit again? It is. And yeah, now I've got about as much build power as Canada. Ooh. Don't you feel like a world power, Germany? Yeah, I... God, apologies for the choking, spluttering, and all that. Bloody clearly did a bit yesterday. Anyway, but yeah, freaking look at this. It's a little ridiculous. Like, I will always bring up, I never think that this is a fun thing to go through. Let's get Donitz in on our fleet. Romania nationalizes the oil fields. Okay. I don't really care. Radar, we probably want fucking, where is here? Lucenza? Actually, Lucenza can go in charge of the new fleet. Old fleet can be in charge of Ludwig von Ruta. Alright, let's rush down concentrated. Either way, we are close to our research slot. That makes me incredibly happy. Equipment, what are we currently looking at? 2.4k, and how many guns are we producing? 8.9 a day. That's pretty terrible. Yeah, we'll offer Costa Rica our assistance. Yeah, I'll leave Greece me on that one. I'm not gonna fucking punish them for seizing the assets. It's G, man. They're trying. Man, honestly, with so much of this going on, it's really... The suffragette movement is gaining strength? Sure. Yeah, it's a cause worth supporting. Whatever. I think if I supported all the way, it's all that. Ah, anyway, fuck you too, my man. Welcome in here. You're gonna hear me rage about how retarded Black Monday is in a video game. Black Monday, by the way, for those that haven't caught on, is effectively the global financial crisis dialed up to fucking 13. Not 11, fucking 13. It soars past 10. It soars past even fucking what the Great Depression is. And just, it gets so much worse, huh? Like, the Great Depression caused a lot of issues. Fucking, it honestly seems like black money is just worse in every way, shape, and form, huh? Alright, now anyway, research slot here, now that we've got it, as said, I've already set the plan on that. We're starting off on the carrier fighters so that we can guarantee our sea superiority. So that'll be majority of our stockpile, then we're going to swap it to naval. Never did HOI4, I was meant to, but you don't play it so much, I meant... Honestly, man, I'd probably protect you. Ah, okay, we're interfering in some Baltic conflict? Oh yeah, they actually split up. Oh, only one of them stayed in the Reichspakt. Well, sucks to be them. I don't know why I'm saying sucks to be them. Should be happy someone stayed on my side, but, you know, take it as you will. God, fucking... You know what? I need, in order to fix my freaking chest, my coughing, all that good jazz, fucking beer. Let's go get a beer. All anyone heard there was like me going quiet for a moment and then just fucking, oh my god, so many pop-ups. Flight of the Baltic Germans. Hold on, I'll talk about my cans in a moment. There's just so many things. I thought Europa was in depth. There's really not, man. Like, this is the thing. It looks really deep, but the only deep part is the actual, combat. Freaking everything else is just super easy, yeah? It's really easy to get into, and I'd happily fucking take you through learning it at some point if you want, man. Under pressure from Latvian and Estonian insurgents, yada yada yada. We do not need their help. No, we'll welcome in. I like... We've just got Riga here. Oh, wow! They've actually got a full-fledged thing. Oh my god. We'll get this game at some point. Sensei, don't you call me fucking Sensei. You wanker. Alright, so now comes the choice on here. Either bail out or liquidate. I'm pretty tempted to liquidate, huh? Because that's just reducing effects there, the consular radio. Yeah, because none of those really change all that much. All those are the same, and then we go... I think we just go into liquidate, because I do like a Wilhelm Groner. If everyone was there, call you Senpai. That's true, I will be honest. I love Hefio. Oh, man, I really care about an ethnic conflict. Wait, hold on, do I actually own Sri Lanka? I do, that's right, I forgot that I own Sri Lanka. Well, you know what? Best of luck to you guys. You make great tea, huh? Try not to get blood in it. I don't know what they hope, but I ain't got it over to Ceylon. Like, there's literally no reason. A Socialist Anti-Colonial Committee. I'm gonna fucking murder them. Ah. Beautiful. So, yeah, one of the things that I'm definitely want to say really quick, ignore all the cans that sounded like they're falling before. It's just because I haven't actually cleaned up. Because I hold on to all these cans for the 10-cent return. And usually I put them back in a box. But these cans are a little weird and a little awkward. So I've got a bunch just sitting next to my desk now. And this computer room I've got isn't exactly that large. So if I get up too quick or just don't think about what I'm doing, I tend to bump one and that just makes a fucking chain reaction of them falling over. It makes me sound like the biggest alcoholic. That being said, as I open a can of beer, I've only been up for a couple of hours, I'll be honest. Paul elected new king. Who? August the 4th? Who the fuck is August the 4th? Which option is that? Oh, he's the German king! Alright, that's fucking awesome. Alright, so that is epic. So we're going to keep the Poles on side. Which is great, because honestly speaking, them as part of the Integralist Restore Monarchy? Oh! Ah, Jean the Third is in power. Awesome. Go then. Still working, just got the personal monitor. Honestly, man, that's fair. I mean, I've done shitloads over the last couple of days, hence why I haven't been streaming too much. So it's just, I'm just glad to be basically sitting back at a computer, relaxing with a beer. Alright, yep, 38 days of production, I don't really care, it's fine. The vote passes, woohoo! Yeah, dude, beer's always nice to relax, especially now that the weather's heated up, huh? Hey, yes, we got the synthetic oil experiments. We'll also get the fuel gain really quick. Because, yeah, I haven't really talked much about where I'm going with on the army. So, as I said, right now, you all reading this? Cool. Good job. So, yeah, right now I've got just my divisions as this. They're minor, they're not important. Just 18 wits. They're basically there so I can train them up. Majority-wise, I'm probably going to fill out these 4 army groups. And that with just infantry, likely 20 with infantry, some artillery, nothing major. And then I'm going to start working on a second army with some proper armor in it. Oh, an envoy from Poland. Yes. Welcome in, Poland. Alright, we liquidated. Oh yeah, right, we got a bit of time now on that one. Alright, let's go for some Imperial Restructuring. Either way, the black market effects have been lessened a bit. We're still horrendous in every way, shape, and form. Poland joins Mittel Europa. Thank you, Poland. It's good to have you in here. Because, yeah, I think Poland can actually get a... Oh. The Belgians declared independence. Alright, latest Belgian. Ever invited to become anything? They were always told. I mean, except for all the times that Poland was basically like, nah, fuck you, we're gonna butcher you, huh? The Belgian Revolution. We'll try to negotiate with them. As long as they don't go commie, I don't particularly care. Oh yeah, fucking Poland. Poland's in a really rough spot. The Belgians demand yet more, even though we agreed nearly all the demands. Rose up to declare that no trade will be completed unless we hand over Luxembourg. I mean, it's just Luxembourg. It does have steel in it. As old as history itself, offer them Wallon Luxembourg. Yeah, we'll offer Wallon Luxembourg instead. Yeah, looks like they accepted. Beautiful. There we go. I'm fine with that, because now I keep the steel, and they're just there. Alright, that's awesome. Now we've got the Belgians back a part of us. That was actually pretty nice, huh? King Adalbert in exile. Oh, he got fucking kicked off. Suck it, Adalbert. But no, Adalbert is this man, Wilhelm II's brother. And he is interesting as a person, huh? He's generally a fine person, to be honest. He always seemed, you know, like he had more of a grip on how to make people not hate him. Bulgaria embargoed us. Well, ooh, I'll send the guns to Costa Rica. I really care, Bulgaria. Why are you pissing me off? Huh? Like, I will 100% come over there and kick your ass. Huh? Mind you, fucking Bulgaria is about to be invaded. Anyway, I was talking about Poland before, but yeah, no, Poland's always had it a bit rough. So, like, at, like, their medieval height, they have basically what they had now, a bit up to the coastline and a little bit of Galicia here. So, on all that, freaking, oh, we can do Chancellor, sweet, get that. You know, it's not that great, but the other real defensive territory is legit the fucking rivers and a little bit of the mountainous region. Other than that, there's a reason that, you know, the winged hussars and all that became so noted. Because they were really required. You can't control Poland in that time period without that. No, ban it. There's just commie groups. Anyway, But, you know, come up to the, you know, not quite Victorian era, because it started to get petitioned before that, but when the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth was at its highest, freaking, it controls this massive region, fucking, and all of it is as literally is basically indefensible. So, what happens to Poland? It just gets petitioned between its neighbours. Obviously, the Poles are never properly subdued, so they're just constantly rising up every so often because, well, it's the Polish, so yeah, it's always just that little bit awkward, Like, Poland, simultaneously a really, really easy to invade country, but the Poles are fucking some proud-ass people that won't accept that, so it's all weird. Yeah, Poland's a bit nuts. I'll be honest. Like, we'll take the Poles, kind of post World War One. Freaking, you know, so sweet. Brest-Litovsk comes out. Bloody, Poland is released. Russia is currently falling. Send a military mission, sure. I don't have the manpower anyway, so it's fine. Violent unrest, go fuck yourself. Anyway. So then Poland is basically just dicking back and forth with the burgeoning fucking, Russian SSR. It's a little fucking hilarious exactly how badly Poland kicks us. Because Poland actually, at furthest extent, was fucking, like, well past Kiev. Somewhere down here, I believe. I think Pavlograd here? I don't know. But they controlled a lot of territory. It took freaking some... the only reason that they basically get pushed back at all is because, well, logistic lines just do not exist here. The Russians are fucked. The Polish are fucked. This entire region is fucked from World War One. So basically everyone just suffers, eventually leading to the World War II Poland borders that we know and love. But yeah, so... Yep. Italian government has fallen. Yep, someone's dead. Bye. There we go, that's that good dude I got there. What's my political power right now? 0.7. Ow, fuck this. I always hate how fucking rough it is here. It's like, it's beginning at 37 and you just negative 22% stability on what's meant to be the world power. During the 100 Years' War, whatever, it was during medieval Great War between England and France. Poland was massive. Yeah, well, that's the start. At the end of the 100 Years' War roundabout is when the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth properly comes into being. Because obviously the the King of Poland dies. The Duke of Lithuania is basically voted. Yes, voted, because shit wants to be weird. Up. God, I can't. Sorry, I'm looking just through things here on what to do with this one, because I'm definitely not able to do some of the things I was after here. Whatever, let's just get that. Anyway, which made it probably the largest country in Europe at the time. And yes, that includes over Muscovy, which, because Russia didn't exist yet, it was still Muscovy and Novgorod. Democracy. Ah, here we go. I think that removes the quenched militarism, which... Yeah, here it is, which is reducing my population that I can get. Oh, and recruitable population. Ow. So as soon as I get that, that'll be G. And hopefully soon I can do this. Ah, damn, we're not getting the repayments anymore. Ah, it's fine. Focus, finalize centralization, restore the Woodstock. Wait, hold on. Have I done something retarded? No. That's all right. So if I finalize centralization. Hold on. Centralize... Yeah, right, it's down there. Alright, well that's extra political power, that's consumer goods. Alright, all those are pretty decent. Yeah, mind you, I'm right, I just didn't remember it correctly, which is about what you'd expect from me, really. I'm sometimes not a smart man, huh? Yep, absolutely Argentina. Argentina, I want you guys involved. Actually, Argentina becomes a bit of a fucking superpower if they get helped out here. It's really nice. Is Chile still coming? Yeah, unfortunately it is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, keep going on these. Decent bit pro... Yeah, as I said, I really need fucking some booze in me. I actually only just started drinking, which is late in the day for a day off for me, but you know. Yeah, sure, guys. As long as you don't... Oh, they... That's an interesting choice to take, man. That's a real interesting choice to take. I mean, right now, that kept them within the Reichspakt, which is good. Hello, Ukraine? You really don't have... Alright, they haven't actually finished going down to some of their infantry design stuff. By the way, can I note, this is actually the first time I've not seen them go fucking commie in a while. What are you after, Fox? I have no clue where your pants are. Finland, the Reichspakt. Ah, Finland wants in. Hell yeah. Alright, awesome. We got them. Now, do we want to go down for centralization? Or that? Because Easter promises are great. But it would only got me to 0.2 increase, which would be nice. This does also get me women's suffrage, which could be quite nice for the stability gainer. Craving cold beer right now, still working. Ah, that's fucking rough, That is rough, I hate doing that. Yeah, I think I'd be better off going centralization for the 5%, so we're going to meander on down there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. A Christian trade union is what we shall have, huh? Also, yeah, there's nothing better than cold beer. I hate to make you think of it, but yeah. Who the fuck? Oh, wait, we can actually change this a bit. SPD realist? Fuck no. Market liberals. Right. I'd buy a beer fucking if there was an easy way to do it. We'll probably go for the authoritarian democracy. Do it. Oh, man. Hey, and that would allow us to go up to early MOBA, which might be a decent plan. Or we can go up to free trade, which ups our construct. We're gonna go to free trade. One Papin is the man for the job. That's extra political power. Army experience. Yeah, which one's Von Papen? Sorry. Yeah, fuck Von Papen. We want Heinrich Brüning. There we go. Cool. That is a bit of extra political power. What are we up to now? 0.95. That is good. We can deal with that. On a side note, it is time to start training the army. We're just going to set them to be constantly training. American Civil War. I still kind of hate the American Civil War. Like, it actually really doesn't lend itself well into the gameplay of Hearts of Iron. Like, basically, America's just out of it now. If it's an AI game, this just isn't ending. Or the commies are gonna win, because fucking they always win, pretty much. Oh, Canada took New England. Yes! Go Canada. I believe in you. To Canada! Alright, well, Alright, basic fire control is out. Alright, that's fine. Don't want any of those. I do want the improved machine tools. Hey, and that is our numbers here, fully pumped up. Huh? So really quick too, we want to come over here and we want to go to the Ottomans, I reckon, and we want to start buying chromium from them. The Japanese became a thing. We'll guarantee you Costa Rica. If you ask why I'm always assisting these small nations here, it's because freaking they've got a good chance to assist in the Weltkrieg upcoming, and to be quite honest, it's actually really, really nice having them assist. Like, it's really good. 38, 176. Yeah, just get that ahead of time. 176 is not a bad time to be ahead of. Alright, yay, we're finally getting army experience. Alright, are we losing guns? We're losing a significant amount of guns. Oh, we need more. God damn it. A Christian Trade Union, beautiful. And expand Babelsberg. Why join the Co-Prosperity Sphere? Oh wait, the Co-Prosperity Sphere has actually been established already. Oh, so it has, huh? You did send someone a shitload of guns 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I did, but that's... I've got a stockpile. That would have just taken it from the stockpile off the bat, huh? So trading is also eating into the stockpile, so I need the actual production to go up on it. Which will hopefully be fixed. I've assigned... I need to actually build more factories to get this to work, but my consumer goods are still ripping me apart. Like, I will say, when you do go to play this game, though, don't play a mod like fucking Kaiserreich. Just stick to vanilla for a while. Now, here's the thing. I don't actually think Kaiserreich is harder, but it throws shitloads of negatives at you. So, it's a lot of... know how to micromanage that level of bullshit. Ah, here we go. The Belgrade Pact's formed, so... What do you mean are they going to be going to war? Of course they're going to be going to war. I'll back them and send them a few guns too. Though mind you, now I kind of need to stop my training because I'm out of guns again, pretty much. German and Second Congress of the International. Economic crisis, social activity threat. Yeah. But yeah, it'll probably be 38 before I'm actually back to being what feels like a superpower, which is kind of annoying because that leaves only about a year before the war actually kicks off. Because, fun note, like actually the base game, majority of the wars kick off in 39. Like, there's all these little ones going on, but yeah, is what it is. I like that these guys went market liberal, but somehow they end up doing a bunch of different things. Yeah, send some guns to Shaanxi. I don't know if that'll do anything for me, but hey. Hey, Middle Africa sent me guns too. Thank you, Middle Africa. I don't know why I tried to assist Shaanxi there. I don't know. They're just there. I don't see the point to that. Alright. And now we want to finalize the centralization. Oh, hello! Austria declared on Hungary. So, fun note, one of the areas they could be going down right now is the full reuniting of the Austro-Hungarian Empire, and I actually kind of hope they do. Actually, I'm surprised. The Belgrade Pact is full, but they haven't declared. This is actually interesting. So that means Bulgaria here is... got time to build up. Oh, nope, there we go. It took a little bit. And honestly speaking, I'm actually wondering... This is who's judging it, the Marklick. I fucking hate the Marklick too. They are like the most... They're basically just there to die, And honestly... But they get like an actual custom fucking focus tree. It's so... I'm okay with it, but yeah. Let's remember the genius, not the dictator. Erich von Ludendorff. For those that don't know, Ludendorff was the High Chief of the German military affairs in World War I, and was brilliant. Actually, Germany probably could have gotten out of World War I a lot easier had he been listened to. Basically, Wilhelm II here, along with a number of other dickheads, when they saw the war going to shit, They were like, you know what? This is fine. Let's just keep on fighting and we'll win eventually. Because, like, just so we're clear, so this is when the Germans were outside of Paris, pretty much. And Ludendorff basically went, shit. We don't have the guns, the manpower, or the will to push forward. We should sue for peace now. Meanwhile, the... George Michael's dead, whatever. So yeah. And... No one listened to him. Just going, we can't win this. He kept trying. He did a lot of very good things, but yeah, the Black Dossier, administration, Goering. Nah, fucking, we'll investigate it because honestly, anything that gets Goering thrown into prison and hopefully on a diet is the better thing. Goering is an interesting individual, and a fucking idiot. Also, hydrating. Got my beer. Haha. Alright, Tibet and the Sichuan clique got peace. Alright. I think we're gonna go maintenance, because honestly, if Bad War kicks off with the Commune, I'd like to be able to guarantee that they can give me enough bits. Yeah, pretty much. Mind you, he was such an idiot with his forces. Like, put in case, the whole Battle of Britain was his fucking master plan. And the Battle of Britain was, what would be the best way to put it? Fucking retarded. Let us spam so many fighters and bombers that if they don't crash into each other, the enemy can't miss, leading to huge demoralization, shitloads of fucking casualties, including with even veteran pilots, and making sure that even the smaller numbers of the British fighter craft were able to just pick their targets whenever they pleased. Especially since, the first freaking, like, early on in the war. So, the British Hurricane was pretty much an equivalent to the German Bf-109, even up to the E-series. However, then the Spitfire came out. And it wasn't the most amazing fucking, it wasn't the most amazing fightercraft you could have ever imagined, but it had an amazing engine. So, basically speaking, even including up to the Focke-Wulf 190, which the Germans came out with next, they were just significantly behind. Fall of New York City. Good, fuck you. Pattern's monetary compensation. Propose the offer. Yeah, sure. Hungary couldn't turn for shit but had guns for days. Spitfire offered a middle ground firepower and maneuverability. And yeah, as 100%. That's why I liked the, Oh, hello. What's this? A new stud hunter. With Goering gone, must appoint a new one. While he is disgraced, there's still hope for a new colonial regime. Bring order to the colony. Advocated by whoever the fuck that... This is what I mean. Sometimes German words just don't make sense. Like, that's easy. Deutsch. Okay, nice. How's this? Colonial Regimentschaft, or something like that. Our best. Or lastly, reform may be the best way to prove. DKG, so NKR is current one, which is Fraternal Autocrats, which hilarious one. We're gonna go with the old guard knows best and see how it goes. Mind you, so much for Goering being gone, he's still kind of sitting there. Hey, Costa Rica accepted some situation. BF-109 was the bomber killer, it was the flying mountain gun. I actually love the BF-109, it is such a sexy fighter craft. And personally speaking, I loved the guns on it. Fucking nose mounted to shoot through the propellers is always a fucking awesome thing to me. The old guard, stability and order in Africa, the kind of radical changes people would hope for. Ludwig Boltz, the famous and imaginative air pioneer. George Crouch, Leto Vorbeck, second in command in the Weltkrieg. Experienced administrator. Leto Vorbeck's freaking second, because hell yeah. Could go from ground to bomber altitude like 46. Yeah, it was, but it was so cool at the same time. Huh? I don't know, I will say over and over again, I did always like the German engineering, even if a lot of it was incredibly stupid. Actually, something I did like that people have, like, only just started noticing was, the fucking turret on the Tiger, or actually on the Panther, sorry, is slightly off-center. Now, obviously, that is for freaking the loaders to work better, but my god. Germany has bad design, but quality bar none? I don't know, the designs are actually good in a number of ways, huh? Like, not the Tiger, because not even the King Tiger, both of them are dumb, but let's take the Panther, for example. Now, Panther was retarded for that stage of the war, but hey, freaking, it was, however, a pretty decent fucking chassis. It was not as expensive as it seemed. Like, if we wanted to actually put in a lot about the Panther, for example, it's like, it would have been pumped out only a little bit slower on the production lines than a Sherman. But it had heavier armor, higher top speed, freaking, and a bigger gun. The only problem was, this is why it was such a bad idea for Germany, changing up all that fucking production was dumb. Because the German Empire could not manage, or the German Reich, sorry, the Third Reich, could not manage that. Obviously speaking, it wouldn't have won them the war or anything, but fuck. Actually, I don't think there was anything that could have been done for the Germans to win the war, but that's a different conversation exactly. If an American designed the Tiger, the Germans built it, it would hold up in 2020? Nah, way too big of a profile. And the angles, man. Though, mind you, I will say, I think it would have held up as well as the T-55, and I mean, we still got cunts using that today, so... Beralt branch requests visas as a syndicalist. Sure, go to America. You're not my problem. That sounds like an American problem. Speaking of, let's go up to partial mobilization. Because that'll get us some extra points here to work with too. Alright, our civilian economy is recovering. Oh, Swiss refugees. Did the Swiss go commie? Oh god, no, the Swiss went commie. That's not good. That's the American side research. Shrink to a smidge, make it less point, give it the Germans to build. Yeah, actually, that's a fair way to put it. Counter-vax to war measures. Just to join the White Pack. Absolutely. Welcome on, Sweden. And they just freaking killed Norway, so that is all of Scandinavia on our side. I mean, we don't have Denmark, but it's Denmark. I ain't too worried about Denmark. Alright, let's go back to training our troops too. Oh, Mexico's gone commie. That ain't good. Why am I actually worried about Mexico going commie? Because if they actually join in on the wars up here, and it swings it in favor of the CSA, that is a fucking massive power that I can't really deal with. Like, and I'll be honest about that one. Focus zip. Ah, shit. We need one of those. Alright, well, let's see. Do we want Crop Steel, Mausers, or Slimes? I think I want Simians, because that extra infrastructure would be nice, and I don't think there's anything... I suppose infantry equipment, and it does do armor later on. Economic boom. Because, yeah, this requires all the following. It requires both of them. This requires both that one and that one. Oh, wait, hold on. It requires one of the foreign Crop Steel. Right, but I can't do the subsidiary. So, the only thing I wouldn't be able to do is go down that way. But if I take both of them, that's 10%. Do I want armor or economy? Economy basically gets me armor, but I'm still limited on... Sorry, I know I'm taking a while to decide this one. Because, yeah, like, Crop Steel would be a good one to go, and does allow me the choice on either of them, post the fact. Actually, no it does not. If I want to get invested Panzer factories, I need the Mauser contracts. 7? Actually, wait, that still does consumer goods down. Yeah, it's just production efficiency. Alright, Mauser contracts it is. We are going to get the Panzer factories, because hell yeah. As said, from the little amount I'm doing here, I will be building tanks. Yep, you're right, 7. 7 was the way to go. Anyway, speaking of, we are actually now producing military factories as well. We actually have enough economical power to do this now. Happy days. God, we're still locked out of 42 factories. Hey, Gandhi assumed power! By the way, Gandhi in this world is a little like fucking Civilization's Gandhi. Like, he fully flips around on the bloody aggressiveness and just goes full murdering. Which always feels weird to me in video games. Like, I don't mean anything by it. Gandhi is a peaceful fucking man. Why is it that every depiction of him in a video game, especially as like a national leader, is him fucking murdering things? It makes me very sad. Alright. Peaceful, but also... Yeah, but in fairness, if we're gonna hold that on everyone, fucking... Holy shit. I have a strange feeling most of our fucking icons from history are gonna be... Yeah, a little touchy, to say the least. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna deal with the pedos of today. That if I'm not spending time shouting about Muhammad, you know, yep, there's my demonetizations. Yeah, I thought it was a very good choice of words. Oh yeah, right, I forgot that Riga was a thing. Huh? Look at it. Look at its economic might. Purchase German equipment is going on. You do that, guys. You do that. I can't get any more of these. I can get that ahead of time. Yeah. So yeah, once we've got that, I also think we should start trading up our ships. Something to be said. Let's go get Lucian's, because he is going to be leading our new stuff. This is not a reserve fleet. This is our primary. Actually, yeah, no, the float 2 makes sense. It just looks like every fjord and Viking. It pretty much is. Like, at this point, I'm convinced it's just the inspiration to it all. Because, like, it's funny. Like, there's a lot much going on. Like, I would actually love to see a freaking, show at all, especially in medieval times, you know, dealing with the whole sort of Muniascos and, Removans and Nordics. All going, like, dicking around Ireland and that, because fucking that entire area is bloody nuts, to be honest. Artillery research, infantry... Yeah, if I rush down that, I can get... Yeah, okay, we're good. What is the requirement to actually continue, though, on these? Zip 3 or Peck 2? I should have gone over here. Because one of the fault... Okay, well, I need to get this one anyway. It's fine. Just need more Explorer Viking depictions. Yeah, I love it. The actual Viking well, not expansions, I suppose that's the wrong word. So let's use Stockholm as the core, just because it was such a major trading area. Freaking, so from here, we'll just use the Swedish. We had them go all the way to freaking France, England, of course all over Germany. Well before they were, you know, they showed up at the raid of Lindisfarne and that, they were notorious already all around the Baltic, and all the way down freaking the Dnieper. Speaking of going down the Dnieper, we have Rurikin the Strain. Or not Rurikin, sorry, Dyer, I think his name was. He's a mythological figure, effectively. But, he's quoted as one of the fathers of Kiev. Because, yeah, he controlled a large region around what is modern-day Kiev. Many of his numbers and that were used in some of the initial Varangian Guards. Same thing goes. So again, we continue on, freaking all throughout the Byzantine, the Levant, freaking. There's records of them even fighting as mercenaries through freaking Libyan tribes. It's amazing. They went fucking everywhere. Like, there's so few people that traveled that much. Oh, and of course the stories which actually over the last decade have become a lot more feasible. freaking of them making the colony of Vinland, which, you know, that's a whole different kettle of what the fuck, how? So, you know, that's actually really cool. Alright, speaking of things that we're going to do really quick here, let's fix those up so they're constantly going on. We're going to get the big fleet out here, because that's going to get us a shitload of extra points. Is that 1.64 a day? Maintenance companies, we're also going to get logistics, that'll be needed. There's Viking towns about a land west of England. It's believed they found America hundreds of years. Yeah, well, freaking including in other bits was, more recent ones was actually the discovery of well, not a Viking longship. It was obviously not Viking, but a large longship. Freaking, I want to say it was fucking Nova Scotia? But I could be wrong. I'd have to look that up again, no? But yeah, no, like, this is the funny thing, like, I really liked the show Vikings for a while too. It was entertaining, and it was dealing with a really great character of history. And I was even willing to forgive them bringing in quote-unquote Rollo, which, that's... anyway, but I was willing to give it a pass, because it's all fun. But that show just went to shit. It's basically just crap, to be honest. Alright, we actually have a lot of things here. So, on naval stuff here, I think one of the things we want to get is... Yeah, this here, Wilhelmshaven Wharf, for the deck size on the carriers. I don't really care so much about the big stuff, so that'd be nice. Treasures Cunt, then they did it 3 more times, yeah. Look, well, I like Rollo, because that's meant to be Hrolfr Gungju, which, of course, is obviously the father of the Normandy dynasty, who led the freaking Viking invasion of Normandy, and, of course, had Charles the Bald? Yeah, Charles the Bald, fucking, you know, on his feet, just being like, here, take it all! Well, actually, take it all. He offered him, like, this area around Le Havre, a bit of Rouen, and a little bit west of the river here. However, even just through his life, freaking his influence expanded all the way out to Caen, and of course from there, obviously, the Normans freaking ended up taking over so much of it. Diplomatic moves in Ireland. They make intimidating moves towards Ireland. Don't you hurt my Irish boys? Unless they go in commie, then I don't really care. They're authoritarian, damn. Hopefully they'll choose our me as their friends, and we can just roll with that. Alright, let's get Peck 2 here. Which was around the same time as, I believe, Ragnar invaded Paris? No, not even close. It's nearly 100 years off. Fucking, no, it's really not. There's about 70 years difference between these events. So, Ragnar Lothbrok, granted, is technically a mythological figure, so I shouldn't rage this much, but there's clearly someone by the name of Ragnar that a few people were related to, but I think because Ragnar was a very common name at the period, a lot get attributed back to the wrong Ragnar. It's interesting. Also, speaking of Vikings, I fucking hate what they did to Ivar the Boneless. So, Ivar the Boneless... Yeah. But, so, Ivar the Boneless, in reality, right? So he actually invaded, the Isles out over here, freaking, with the Scottish Highlands, well before, freaking, the Great Viking Invasion came across. So, freaking, he actually had a strong diplomatic point up here, and he was usually warring with the Scots a lot. He didn't really find much perch against the Highlands, but he became incredibly notorious actually in Wales and Cornwall for his rather brutal raids down there. He led a group by the name called the Sudrevar, which is, fuck, I forget the translation. Long story short, it's basically island people. But more importantly with him was that Ivar had already begun a large-scale, effectively integration process. He had encouraged multiple people from Norway in particular over to basically start making this large group. Now, great and all. Also, just for in case I ever forget this, I'm just going to put that up to 50. And I'll update that on the occasion. Do I think I want to go ahead of time for the carrier currently. Yeah. Anyway, but he was brutal. And fun note, something to it. So his whole the boneless bit isn't because fucking he didn't have use of his legs. He was very clearly able to walk. Otherwise, he would not have been on the fucking battlefield or in fucking shield walls. So one of the big things with all this though is bringing it up. His beautiful bottom, however, had a bone disease. Yeah, there were two stories. Either he had fucked legs and a special horse struts built. He was brutal on horseback. It was boneless because he dick didn't work. Nope, neither. And this is actually a really, really interesting one because it's like those are very commonly held ones, but they are wrong, very wrong. Actually, one of the things most likely to be believed now is that what he had wrong with him, I forget the name of the disease, but it's something that didn't have a name until like the 1700s. Basically speaking, it's like his the bones in his legs are bent in multiple spots to be out of the way. Most of them were unable, most people with that have an incredible amount of pain, which fits freaking Ivar the Boneless's freaking comments of what sort of injuries he took. Ah, the fucked legs bit? Yeah. So, but it wasn't the horseback one, because he was actually multiple times referenced in actually some Cornish records that he fought on foot. So he definitely was able to walk. So it's so that's interesting. On a side note too, some things that don't get enough recognition. So we talk about how fucked all of Britain was before freaking, Wessex saved the day, which, alright, actually kind of fair. But, in, freaking Wales here, in particular, like, Northern Wales, fuck, what was his name? Like, Rise the Great or something? God, I forget his name, but he's, like, one of the great Welsh kings, to be honest. Oh, God. Is Argentina dead? Argentina's dead. Fuck me. Should have probably sent something over to try to help them. There's a story about Dick being broken. Yeah, mind you, at the same time, freaking, he had over 8 children. So, I really doubt he had anything wrong with his penis. It's just a big little comment in there that I'm like, yeah, that doesn't seem right. Also, I'm going to go 10 on them, and I'm also going to start getting Cass up. Because, yeah. Well, freaking in terms... So, there was a bit of that, especially since records from the day and age are very awkward. However, something to bring up for him is that freaking... So, after the invasion, or the first Great Northman invasion, so the Sudraver went from holding pretty much just the Isles, and I believe Dublin, to also holding most of Lothian, and I believe even a good bit of Cornwall. Sensible deal. Go ahead. And in particular, post his death, which is actually well recorded, he was injured in Ireland fighting, and the wound was infected apparently through not noticing. So, post his death, though, the area is split into 4 points. Freaking, there was what I believe Sigurd was his name, held the Isles here. Shit, I forget the one that owned Lothian, and I want to say it was an Eric or something, which held Man in Dublin. But the split was just so right, it really fits with the sort of, like, standard Danish Northman cultures at the time. I don't think he had a kid by the name of Upper. Or I don't think it was one of them. Assassination of someone. Ah. The execution of the people is enough. I do not have enough to go to war with the, peeps currently. Ugh, God, that's annoying. No. Well, Ubba took East Anglia, and he basically kind of disappears from the books. He more than likely died in one of the fights against Wessex. Freaking, White Shirt, whatever his name was, freaking, he ruled this whole area for a long while until, his, like, subsequent death. But Sigurd actually never left Denmark. It is a big bit to go. Sigurd Snake in the Eye did not invade freaking here. Freaking did not invade Britannia. He actually, fun note, because he is often regarded as the father of Denmark, so he actually married one of the children of Wessex, which is why he never attacked it. But yeah, he made a large Danish kingdom for a while. Yeah, but freaking, he distinctly wouldn't have done much there. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, a bit in Northumbria? Sure. He definitely provided troops to, fuck, what's his name, Halfton! That's his fucking name. White Shirt. Fucking, yeah. In order to do that little bit. Okay, thank God. Also, we can finally get rid of Black Monday. Alright, we're also going to, we're also going to just up all them really quick, because that's a lot of extra we can get there. Do we want to start going down base strike? Can we actually get this yet? We can go get mobile warfare, so let's get that. Yeah, I do believe he... Actually, no, it wasn't Halfton, but Halfton set it in motion. Post his death, his son Goodfried did, because Goodfried is the one which converted. Or at least it's widely believed he was his son. Because, yeah, from memory, freaking... There's 2 guaranteed children that he had, which I believe was... Which was Goodfried and fucking Ragnar. Because Ragnar freaking went over to Ireland and died, but he actually handed over a large bit of territory. Which, fun note, ended up in some way, shape, or form back with the Sudravar, which led to what's called the Galgoldies, which is effectively a Celtic Scandinavian mix of culture. I thought that was the not son of Athelred. No, I'm fairly certain not. God, it's been a real long while since I've read about this bit of history. So a lot of my information is a bit back. Now, Goodfried definitely converted, because I remember that. I think he was regarded as the first Scandinavian king to convert. Which is funny, because he wasn't a fucking king, but whatever. He was leader of the Danelaw at the time, though, which... I like the Danelaw because freaking Danelaw isn't exactly a thing. Oh, hey, they've gone full paternal autocrats. Nice. It was, but freaking, in particular, when even they use the freaking little symbols, whatever it's called, for Jarl without the emphasis, or it's distinctly most likely not a king. On a side note, Austrian Empire is interesting, and we got a Transylvania out of it all. That's interesting. I like that. Oh, excuse me. I think I just burped a little. Attack. Oh, that would be nice. Adler. Heavy tank production time down. Yeah, I'm gonna go for production time down, and we're going to get a shitload of that. Actually, I think once I'm done with, let's say the gun here, kind of quick. We'll double check. This time, 600 days for King Tiger. Oh, for Tiger, not King Tiger. Untempted. Do I have a boost for armor somewhere nearby on my focus tree? Because yeah, obviously it's not there. New doctrine is mobile warfare. Armored breakthrough is only 75%. So, no. Alright, well, that's fine. We're not really losing anything here yet. Something I would definitely like to do once we've got enough here is I'm gonna build up freaking oil everywhere I can. Everywhere that's like 80 or 70, I'm gonna put this on. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Alright. Yell was originally a high title, was less meant landowner. Yeah. But they distinctly had different little symbols and that for their freaking... Oh, Germany and the papacy? Quarterly. Oh, and invest our Catholic regions. Upper Bavaria gets civilian slots. Fuck yes. Yeah, Pope man, don't you love us? If I remember right, sorry, things I know of less. Isn't Germany, like, mostly Protestant? Like, I know they've got a large amount of, Catholics still in there. But, you know what I mean? I feel like... Alright, I'm gonna continue down those two, and I'm gonna finish them off, and then I'm gonna probably reform Middle Europa. Dominic. Alright, there's a lot that just happened there. I don't think any of it was important. Let's see, what do we want next? We can't really go for that. Maybe one day, but the Holy Roman Empire, which was painfully Catholic, came from the Germanic regions. Yeah, it was. But I mean, modern day, like, you know, in comparison to what I'm doing here. There we go. And we got better guns. Beautiful. How many guns do I have right now? 1.8k in stockpile. I don't have that many, but that's because I keep trading. Which is fine, to be honest. Speaking of trading and all that, I think I want to quickly turn these into some... I can't do 40 wits yet. Because, yeah, that's already most of my experience. Motorized infantry. Yep, that's that. Yeah, I was fairly certain they were more Protestant, but, you know, I can never be sure. I'm always a little confused on some of this stuff. God, they have so many troops ready to move. Something I definitely need is to turn these up to a 20 width, even if it's just infantry. So, as soon as we hit the numbers... Oh, actually, we're actually a while off getting that. Some of its Germans did a horrible thing, learned their lesson, then became a fairly tolerable people. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, fuck, that's my home phone. I will be back in a sec. Alright. Oh, hello, phone? Yeah, okay. Hello, phone? Yeah, no. Alright, phone's being weird. But no, as is my mum, freaking, she needs to go to the shops and pick up some meat and all that, which is good. I need to go to the shops and pick up some cat litter. Which, yay, fun. I didn't realize I was out, so, yeah. I hate not changing the litter for like 2 days in a row. I usually try to change it daily, but can't. Anyway, compared to most others, such as America, who does horrible things, goes, nah, fuck you, I'm right, then does it again. Yeah, pretty much. Was I on mute? Oh, that's fine. But now, mind you, I actually like it. Freaking. Well, what you could hear then was, she was, one of the things that my mum asked was, have I not got her messages? Which I haven't. My phone is kind of in the midst of dying. It has been all year, where basically I just haven't been getting much. Man, I actually had a lot of fun freaking. So the other day, after I was done with work, I popped around to my mum's place. She had an appointment at a hair salon by the name of El Val. Freaking pretty good place, and they took really good care of her. But I just popped around to my mum's place, and I did because my mum lives with my sister, and I did a bunch of extra little bits of housework for her. Cleaned out the pool, swept outside, vacuumed, all that good jazz. Anyway, but freaking, honestly speaking, I feel like I have a different relationship with my mum than what most people have. Like, most people are like, nah, I'm embarrassed, I don't want my mum to see me drink or do other things. And it's like, meanwhile, one of the things that I did while I was waiting for the hairdressing appointment to be over was went out and got some vodka, got some mixers, all just so that we could have a drink when she got back. It was a really good way for the day. Because after I did all the bit of housework in that for him, I also just jumped in the pool. It was awesome because I don't have a pool at my place, so here I am. Mom's all happy. We're fucking sharing a nice cold drink of vodka. It was fucking, I don't know. I have fun with my family. All right. Well, approved decimetric radar. Cool. I don't think I want anything here just yet. Don't want anything there. I'm half tempted to just go ahead of time on Tiger because now it's got Adler in it. Which I think will be worth it, actually. Alright, now we could reform Middle Europa, we could get some base stability up. Base stability wouldn't be a bad plan. We could definitely do the reforms. I don't know, sorry, I'm just contemplating over what we've got in here. We can finish the naval plan, which is strange. I don't... Because, yeah, getting the trips program would be a really good one. Well, recently reconnected with mine, never had a good relationship. Oh, I'm glad you're chilled now. Like, honestly, this has come from someone who does have a decent relationship. So it's like, yeah, I don't really know how I'd really go all the time without in that. Like, I don't know, I'm just always out of my mum somewhere. My dad I'm not really that connected with, but I mean, we don't have any real gripes with each other. Like, I think my dad's biggest gripe with me is the fact that he never wanted a son that was gay. Which is actually a really easy thing for him to look past. He's a bit of a fucking drunk like me that doesn't really care. So, like, point in case, when he actually came out with it was, like, point in case, we were having a dinner and that. One of the first times I've seen him in probably 5 years-ish. This is back when I was 20, I want to say. Which was... And I'll never forget his words because they are such right, and it's like, holy shit, I'm 100% the same as my dad a lot of the time. And he just turns to me and goes, son, Zai, I'm not happy that you're a fag, but I want you to know that I'll always love you. I'm like, aw, thank you. I think I called him a fag immediately after that, and we bought each other fucking drinks. It was easy. The Kaiserreich economy plan. Invest in our home, invest in our colonies. Invest in our sphere of influence, and adds new economic cooperation with our neighbors. We'll probably go with our sphere of influence, because honestly speaking, we are not going to have a hard time building our stuff now that we've recovered from Black Monday. I mean, if you love Dick, let's get a beer. It pretty much is. That's the funny thing. HOI4 Destroyer. Yeah, sure. I'll sell that. Wait, did I see something called the Brotherhood of Slavs? Who did this? I wasn't really looking, and I hit OK. Who did the Brotherhood of Slavs? That sounds so dumb. Alright, anyway, we can get our doctrine bonuses. Woohoo. Oh, no sneeze. Ah, there we go. Alright, beautiful. Well, also speaking, game's running about as well as I kind of expected it to. Hey, g'day, Mindy. Welcome to the stream, man. We got generally a pretty fun one going on here. By the way, I hate the fact that this is just an option and it's mixed in with my other events here. Like, I don't want to assume control of Germany's... Actually, you know what? Germany's Asia never had the revolt. I just realized that. Usually they have a fucking, communist fucking revolt go on, and that's just not happened. Ooh, that's a nice one. Resource gain efficiency and construction speed of civilians. I think we're gonna go up here and just get the 5%. Because, yeah, that extra 10% here is going to translate to a fucking lot. Yeah, I hate that you can't intervene in that revolt. It's like, but I don't want to lose Vietnam. I'd 100% send troops over here. So, I'm glad that it's not really a problem to me, apparently. Also, the Ottomans haven't had their fucking war. Their war in the sand. Huh. Yeah, like, they're pissed off at people around them, but they're not in there. Also, Austria's just kind of doing its thing. Work and designer corporation. What a good plan. Man, I really, really hope that these guys are losing this. Pretty sure Turkey was Turkey by the time World War II hit. It was. This is, as I said, this is alternate where fucking, you know, Germany won World War I. Also, wait, fucking... I just realized something to you. Fucking... I don't understand why the hell you don't have... Hello? Hello? Twitch? Are you gonna do what I want you to? Why are you not doing the thing? Why are you not doing the thing? Fuck you. Come on. Do it already. Oh, I'm building dockyards again. Woohoo. Yay! Ad-free viewing. Or hopefully, maybe, if it actually ever bothers to process. There we go. That took 7 years to fucking do, apparently. So yeah. Grats. Isn't that just the fucking auto-response one you can click? Also, apparently my gift unlocked an emote, but I don't understand what that is, or do I care, so... But yeah, I do know that subscribing is basically ad-free viewing, and I can't actually turn the ads off. They're already on as minimum as I can get them, so... That's basically been my way around, people. Oh god, don't ask. I haven't cropped it, and honestly, I cannot be fucked to actually go and do it. Exporting arms to Venezuela? When's it ever been a problem? Haha. Oh, I love this. Yeah. Fun thing, by the way, it's meant to have the transparent background. I don't know why it doesn't. Alright, well that's armored tech. Reactivate the Ludendorff line. Don't really need that. Strategic destruction. Don't need that. Artillery research? Yeah. Right, in order to get that, you need both of those. So that's fine. That's neither here nor there. Sure. Let's start getting our extra stability, because that pumps us up a fair bit more too. Alright, we're good. I don't know. I'm upset with it. Alright, now let's add in artillery, remove one of the troops. And we're at 10 happy days. Let's go light armored. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Now, what are we lacking? Fucking a bit of a lot. Oh, hey! There we go. War in the Desert finally kicked off. I swear it's a little late for that. Oh my god, let me click through things. I'm currently trying to do stuff, game. Fuck. Alright, so I'm currently down on artillery. I want to at least add that up to the 3 rows until I'm done. 2 years late, I believe. Nah, freaking the, So, with the Ottoman collapse, I do believe happened in 22, I want to say? Hold on, let me look that up, because now I'm curious. Look over here. Ottoman collapse. Designer Ottomans from $149. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Could we not fucking have 70,000 things active on my screen at once? To all our readers in Australia, please don't scroll past this. Fucking, I'm scrolling past it. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm right. The abolition of the Caliphate happened in 24. The abolition of the Sultanate happened in 22. Huh? Okay, so, yeah, I'm not crazy. I do remember that part of my history. Oh, I thought you meant Africans kick off? Nah, fucking... I think they're already fucking that up. By the way, I don't know. If I feel like doing more HOI4 after this, I might do an Ottoman run. It's been a while since I've done one, and it's actually kind of cool. Do I have a capital ship in this yet? I do. The Utla Dressauer. Alright, speaking of things on that though, let's take the Lucias. Let us duplicate that. Figure out what the next name will be in a minute, but for now, we will up that. But keeping... Okay, if I change it to a 1, it ups the speed in total. If I do it to a 3, it doesn't change too much, so let's just go with that. Anti-air, some aircraft facilities. More aircraft facilities, because that's more speed. Let's get fire controls, more AA, radar. Secondary 2s, doesn't change anything. Battleship armor 2. 27.5. Is this acceptable to me? Because I could just lower the main battery to, like, 2 there and probably get it back into the 20s, 28s. I do like 28 more than I like that. What is the actual size of these guns? I always forget. This is 28 centimeter. Oh, 28... Honestly, the 28 centimeter is all I'm going to need. I don't know. And it reduces the construction on it, so... test class... Alright, and we'll figure out the name for it. Oh man, I am not making a slow boat. Can we get a different name? Huh? There you go, Falkenhaven. I kind of like that one. Alright, now let's change that around. Here we go. Grab you and go. Folk. Wow. Folk. And Hader. Falkenhaven. Right. I don't actually know what that means, but, you know. Alright, and we're going to immediately put that into my primary. Honestly, I actually kind of like the circular warships that Russia pumped out. They were effectively monitors that just fucked shit up if you really wanted to mess with them. Honestly, Greece joining the Entente is fine by my books. Fucking, because the Entente is effectively allied with me against the communards. So that's all I really care about. I do also need more of these. They're still 200 days off, so let's pull this all the way to the top, just below these. Add on probably the extra 3 factories. Same with the tanks, to be honest. I should lift them up beyond the ships. Because, yeah, honestly, I care more about getting the heavy tanks out than that. Not that I care about getting those heavy tanks out in particular, but, you know, they're there. They exist. 153. Well, that'll get me the better cruiser guns, and I do need to be building the heavy cruisers. So we're going to start building into them shortly. But now the more important bit is that this is what will be the mainstay of that beautiful fleet that I'm building. Deck armor? You mean hangar space? Hangar space? More hangar space. And, oh my, would you look at that? Hangar space. Alright, once again, it's being called test class until I see what names they are. Because, yeah, what have we got? The Richtoftons. Sure, I'm cool with that. So, let's do that. Let's quickly do the names, and you guys can watch how terrible I am at doing this again. Richtoftner. Perfect. And if we can, we're actually going to get a whole second one out of this. Perfect. Alright, construction 3, beautiful. And let's come over here to the advanced tools. Alright. Direbirds. I love how slow you can actually get ships in this, though. So, like, if I took one of these dreadnoughts here, let's just put an engine on it and put in as many super heavy guns as I can get. Freaking, I'm already sub 30. Actually, if I get a decent engine, like, freaking getting one with, like, 2 super heavy guns on it is actually decent, but, okay, fuck. I went to show it off, but there's so much in my fucking way. Also, we're going to get the diplomatic power there, finally. So now we're up to 1.67. You will need to get you to show me how to get the in-game chat window to work. The in-game chat window? You mean the thing that pops up down here in multiplayer? Because, yeah, sure, that one's easy enough. Yeah, I can't design a good dreadnought at the moment, I don't think. Sorry, I was really... Oh! Oh, that one is relatively easy, but yeah, sure. I'll, remind me... Just send me a message on fucking... What's it called? You know what I mean. The thing we mainly use. The AF, we organize everything to it. Discord! Send me a message on Discord. I'll see it afterwards, and I'll make sure to send things to Grinder. Man, I wish we organized through Grinder. Fucking 2 birds, 1 stone. Yep, and I was right. The commies started to win. The commies always fucking win. It's so annoying. We're gonna support the Pacific states. Why? Because we can. Oh, Metaxas overthrew the Greek government. That's interesting. Go Metaxas. That's a bad picture for him, but okay. It's probably based on a picture of him, it's just, it's a bad one. Could you imagine an entire community of gays? Oh man, I wouldn't want to think about it, holy shit. Like, oh man, no, holy shit, I'm still thinking of it, and I'm not... Why the fuck is my East Asia squadron up here? Oh, god damn it, guys, why? All organized through Grindr. Oh, it'd be so awkward. I love it. I love the thought. Alright, how many heavy tanks do I actually have prepared right now? I've only got like 391. Yeah, like, you really don't get much done that entire time you've got fucking Black Monday. You know, the bear squad and the cuties only. Probably. Okay, so we can go Europat for even extra political power, but it's 0.5 or 0.7M factory output. But down here, I believe, freaking, yeah, gets the extra research, and that one takes political power. Open Polish ties, well, we've already got them, so that's not useful. Graded steel is not really a problem. Ostwall. We'll probably go down the Europat. Makes it better. It's a bit of extra, and it gives us the Middle Europa by 3% research speed. Oh yeah, actually I haven't really talked about Middle Europa and that. So, all this shit, member of Middle Europa, there's a shitload of members to it. And basically whatever bonuses I choose to put in it is what we all get. So once I get that 3%, every nation within the Reichspack is going to get that 3% research. Oh, that's the Slavics. Ah, cool. Oh no, we're centralizing our currency. I forgot that was a thing. Ugh. It's such a bad idea. It is such a bad idea. You're independent states! CLS would be twinks only. I don't know, man. I can imagine going, no, I want bears only to work on me while I'm down. No more Juden bankers. Honestly, Belgium, fucking, you're one of the whores of the fucking Euro. But I'm glad you're not doing it this time, huh? Good on you, you're being smart. Sweden, I don't praise you for your intelligence. I do praise you because many of you people look fucking gorgeous. I don't know. I think bears might have to be larger. I think bears would have to be MMG. What would be LSW? It would be rapid fire for... You know what? I'd say swingers. Fucking plenty to go around. Huh? Hat? I could probably say hat for bears. I like that we all just agreed on hat for it. Oh, man. I already love this stupid conversation. Speaking of, yo, Ottomans, don't collapse because I want to keep you as an ally. There we go. Let's also go, yeah, to our little basic bitch there and start getting shit through them. Oh, that's a fair bit of carriers going. Hat for bears, lat for cubs. Oh, that one sounds dirty to me. Like that one sounds far worse than bear. Holy shit. Alright, well they've got shitloads at the moment and I'm slightly terrified of them. Alright, let's break this up. Alright, so we're going to get these two on the Western Front because I can up both these numbers to 30, yeah? Now, where else do we want? I think I want to hold the rest in reserve temporarily. Just get these guys like up here, get these guys down over here. Why am I keeping some groups over here? Because Russia usually declares war on the Germans. It's a pain in the bum. I worked at a Bay Club in Melbourne for a while. I had so many conversations about types. I wanted to write a book. Honestly speaking, fuck, those books, they'd be useful because there's a lot. And like, I am not exactly the biggest fag on the fucking planet. Mainly because I use the term fag and people get upset with me. But on that though, it's very, very much like, not even I know all the fucking random terms. I really don't think I am. I might take some of the biggest, but that's a different matter. Hey, fairly certain I can get it thrown off the TOS. Actually, you know what? There are people that literally flash their assholes on stream. Fucking Hoffman versus Richthoften. Ah, alright, that's cool. Good on you guys. We got a race. Be a flip book with pictures, but it would be 100 double-sided pages. Honestly, man, if the Lord wants to come down... Oh, hello. An Irish business venture. Let them rot on their backwards little island. We'll mine our own land. No, I accept. Fucking, I'll help you out, dude. Can I guarantee you? I don't think I can guarantee you. Too bad. That would be nice if I could. Hello? Oh, yeah, right. Of course, all those ones just auto-completed. Hoffman Wan. Hoffman Wan. Alright, so let's get that research speed. So yeah, now that I've actually got a bonus I can show off, yeah, if I hover over here, political power and factory gain. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Honestly speaking, I'm not against making the Lord very sad, so long as the Lord, like, repays in kind by making me cry. I mean, I've seen the depictions. He could do it. Alright, so, fun note. neither were me or my other half, freaking, and you may have heard me call my other half Fox beforehand. And of course, he in turn, if you've listened to us for long enough, has called me Wolf. Now, this is nothing to do with anything in particular, but when we met, the first thing we ever talked over was, fucking Skype. And at the time, this was my old stuff, so if you've ever seen my, Steam profile, it's, got a wolf picture on it. That was the same one I used at the time. So, so yeah, I had a wolf one, and his one had a fox one, the same fox one as he actually still uses to this day. Also, we're gonna use Albatross. That's honestly nice. We'll start designing some fighters soon. But yeah, so, I didn't remember his name off the bat because he used a Morin on that too, and for some reason I kept forgetting Jacob. It's because it has a fucking K in it, and I just always forget this. So for a while, I just referred to him lovingly as Fox, and he returned it in kind by calling me Wolf. And it just kind of stuck. Yeah, that's what I said, Mindy. Fucking Americans. Yeah, J-A-K-O-B. It's... fucking... Yanks, man. Yanks. How many fighters do I have right now? I have nowhere near enough fighters. Let's have a look-see at their vague intel we may have. Fightercraft. Yeah, nowhere near enough. We might need to go for AA strats. Not Jacob. Jacob. That sounds fucking Russian. Jacob. Yep, someone died. We're all very sad. Ruin Frieden. Probably butchered that, but hey. Not my problem. Actually, you know what? I could probably get... Actually, we get bonuses on strategic destruction, don't we? Battlefield support. We do get battlefield support if we come down over here, but it doesn't give me much. If I go at independent Luftwaffe, they go to strategic destruction, which is a nice one. Cult of Aviation is pretty worth it. You know what? I think at this point I should just keep focusing on going down this way. Oh, why can I... What? Oh, right. Durr, I haven't completed what I'm currently doing. Durr. UK, obviously, fucking Cindy, fucking... And they went for the Chicky, which is their rose-tinted communism. Which won't work, but, you know, women can lead with so perfect, everything is right. Please tell me that doesn't lead to Australia being commie. I'm not going to deal well with that. I might fly into a rage and go murder Australia. Hello? Oh, I completed two things at once. Righto. We could go ahead of time and get the first deal of mechanized. 2040. No. Honestly, I think the best call is just going for the planes. Oh, that makes me paranoid how fucking bad they are. They better finish up their bullshit. I actually don't understand a second Melbourne uprising. Like, you know, the Battle of Sydney Harbour Bridge, right? So, in reality, it's one of the most funny things in existence, because fucking, the communists come out in force, rah! We demand representation, we demand the government freaking falls in lines with our wants. So our fascist groups come out and go, fuck you, losers. All while normal people are meant to be protesting against both of them in return. And meanwhile, the fascists, midway to all this, basically say, we have more guns, and we side with the current Labour Party. Fuck you. Which just ends the entire fucking conflict. It was beautiful. Like, holy shit. I'm not 100% certain how to put the level of dumb that shit is. At least your streets are straight. Cops in Brisbane, Oh man, I fucking hate our streets in Brisbane. They're fucked. And the government's like constant reaction to, fuck, everything's screwed on the motorway around Brisbane. What should we do? They go, let's make another bridge. Because, like, yes, there is a lot of congestion that comes across the river. But here's the problem with that. Fucking, oh, wow, we don't even have Brisbane River here. That doesn't stop everyone that's coming on the fucking M1 into Brisbane. Oh, hello, who's this now? Communist France. Oh wait, go time. Alright, well I doubt they're gonna be able to break us. But yeah, 39 called that one popping out here. Alright, well yeah, definitely let's pop over here now then. Go get our stuff there. Let's also make sure our fighters are deployed. We want to take this all the way up to 1,000, and we'll split them up from there. Honestly, the only place, no bullshit, so it takes 3 laps around the building, go 400 meters. Yeah. Honestly, the only place in Brisbane you like is Samuel Hill. Do you mean, like, completely out of Brisbane, or, like, just the city? Because, like, if we're just talking about the city, yeah, fair cop, fucking... Alright, we're gonna put our fighters onto intercept. Because, yeah, like, majority of the troops I'm actually worried about are the ones here. We've also got a bit more firepower here, so... can we actually produce our next cruiser yet? Like, is this a thing we can get quickly? No, I got, like, 2 things to go down with it. Damn, the new fleet isn't ready yet. I keep forgetting how badly that shit splits me down, so I need to split that in half and create a new task force. Out of the 2 of them here, which one has more dreadnoughts? You. So you're the one going to be split in half to make the 2 weaker ones. Alright. We're going to need to import a shitload of fuel shortly, so let's see what our options are. Russia and Persia. Right, like, can we ignore Tasmania? They're the reason we have Greens in the government. I do like Tasmania, I will admit. It's like one of the few places in Australia which is like, it properly gets cool. Oh, hello, Syria? Sultan Al-Atrash. I wonder if it's a bit trash. I didn't ignore Tasmania because it's technically a state. Yes, it is a state. It's not like the Northern Territory. It is definitely a state. Alright, we still got another 100 fighters, so I feel like I should honestly put them up. Things to actually, we're kind of closing in really close to starting to get our own fuel, so I'm gonna cancel a whole line of that and just keep letting that build up. Yeah, but the Australian Capital Territory makes sense to me. Whoa. That was the collapse of a few things down here. Come on, Ottomans, surely you can do better than this. Abdulmesid II, I believe you, Sultan of the Arts. Oh wow, he is a shit cunt. Okay, maybe he can't do it. Sure, sell them a ship. Let's have a quick look-see at here. Obviously, I want to go Armored Spearhead eventually, but I think it might be worthwhile to try to get a either decisive battle. Actually, you know what? Let's come over to infantry first here. Well, army, I suppose. Because, yeah. We could just go mass combat off the bat and then swap over. Hun Spider, I think you will be... Actually, no, wait. No, yeah. We'd want mass... Do we want mass combat off the bat? We don't have much armor, but the division speed could be good to capitalize on a few points. Alright, Manstein, congratulations. You're the chief of my army for this war. Alright, Pink. You're going to be pretty simple, to be honest. You're going to go straight. Congratulations, you two. You gotta go pretty much straight. Now, plus embassies, and they're all normal buildings until the Aboriginal one. Pretty much, yeah. The Aboriginal embassy always felt weird to me because it's like, wait, aren't you guys like just part of Australia? I don't know, but whatever. Like, I understand freaking different communities want different stuff, but I don't know, it just always seems weird to me. God, we're still 2 months off actually having enough artillery to fully arm everyone. Let's quickly grab this, because we'll use the bonus on the next one, huh? Alright, quickly let's scroll down here and take you back to the top. We're also going to build up here. And sure, Thuringia, but we're also going to max Thuringia's infrastructure really quick. This seems like a big exclusion because reasons. Yeah, as I said, personally speaking, so I'll admit this outright, I really don't understand a lot of the deals with the Aboriginal stuff. Because, like, okay, take this as someone who's been poor and dealt with a lot of various fucking things, including going to community housing. Now, when it comes to community housing and all that, it's, if the word is, go fuck yourself. Try me, do it, fag, I bet you. Alright, we're going to just accept everything that basically comes our way here. If we need to, we'll move some extra peeps in here, but for now, we are all good. You know what, at the moment, I think we'll just hold this on. Oh, what? Oh, middle... Alright, they exploded. Denmark positions, welcome in. That one I at least kind of know. Well, anyway, what I was saying on the, like, community housing and that in particular. Oh! So, fun note. I forgot about, this whole detail here. That's okay, though. I've got a bit of a plan to go with it. Oh, sorry, delete all your orders and let's come back. Because, yeah, I'm not too worried about them pushing it a bit there. That's really not going to be a major problem to me. Yeah, get the armored breakthrough too. Thank you. Because, yeah, they're going to expand out a bit, but it's not really going to be much of an issue because they're just going to start getting hit here. It's not awful. Sure, you're broken. People are often cunty. It really isn't that bad. But from the Department of Housing and that, one of the things which I was told, and honestly I'll probably never forget, was unless you're unless you're an Aboriginal, yeah, don't really expect to be, an Aboriginal, or in their quote-unquote desperate, which is you don't have a house in any way, shape, or form. So because we could afford rent in a really shit place, fucking, therefore, we were totally fine. But yeah, it was just the fact that we were told, hey, yeah, by the way, if you're an Aboriginal, you just kind of get it. Alright, awesome. Now Austria's in too. Can't believe I forgot about this whole fucking front over here, by the way. Like, what a dumb fucking thing for me to do. And let's also extend that border out just a little bit, shall we? On a side note, are you guys... Oh, most of them weren't on fucking strategically redeployed, hence the issue. That makes sense. Alright, they've got a lot out here. But I don't really have the food. Suppose I could raid them for a bit just as a trio group, see how it goes. But yeah, I completely forgot about Switzerland for all this. Why do you peace out, you shit cunts? I don't understand that in the current patch. They asked to join and then they, like, immediately peace. It's just fucking strange. Alright, and let's, up that, shall we? Alright, and everyone is coming in now. Mind you, I'm willing to bet already. So I've lost 11k, they've already lost 80. So we're currently on a 1 to 8 win. This will be fine. I was getting 480 a week, which covered housing costs and fuel to get to work. That was about it. Yeah, fuck, I remember doing those. The skull of Chief, what? What's a skull to a good... Who? East Africa tribal leader... Fuck me! Try saying that name! Going to campaign of military resistance goes for 8 long years. Okay. It's the principal thing, yeah? There's a prize of war. Sure, guys, you have that back. You have your skull. Stupid game ruining language. Oh yeah, that's not mine. I forgot that all these kind of joined in here. Alright, sorry, that I think was it. Alright, this is actually kind of good. Like, now they've got an extended front line, which sounds weird, but effectively there's actually only a little bit between us and cutting off this entire pocket. So yeah, it looks like they're going to keep pumping us out for a bit. Wow. Sure. I was curious, how many of these can I actually produce? Alright, we're gonna produce those ones really quick. Why am I wanting to produce these really quick? Because fucking these are dirt cheap. And personally speaking, I just kind of want to fill the lines currently. Alright, well, let's return to port currently with the fleet because they aren't working well. Apologies, back onto this. We want one of you out on patrol. And the other two on strike force. Alright, we still need fuel and lots of it, so let's come over here, let's go to the Russian Republic and let's get 12 factories worth of fuel, sounds good. Yep. They do, but Germany's so OP, they could almost be at Berlin and you'd still win. I don't know, man, not really in Kaiserreich. I would agree for fucking, the base game, but Kaiserreich, eh. Well, I'm not too worried because, like, you can already see a lot of what they've done here. They're basically getting exhausted on these lines, huh? Because, yeah, the AI is still as retarded as ever, so even though I'm taking casualties, they're taking a lot worse. Once again, I will reiterate, though. Fucking, I'd be doing fine if it wasn't for the fact that I'd have to freaking, I have to wait to get all this bullshit. Alright, we've got 2 full rows of that. Now, we probably want about 2 full rows of the motorized too, really. Not quite, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to finish it off with 1 more heavy tank. And we'll go signal companies on them. Perfect. There you go. And once we're able to pump those out, we will. Yeah, Tiger tanks will be coming in soon. And not to sound too German, but they will win us the war. There you go. Would you two please attack that? Sorry, that little spot is annoying me here. Because, yeah, I definitely want to hold this territory as long as I can, really? I just like how thin it is over here, I will be honest. But that's why we're pumping this out. This won't take... Yep, there we go, I can already pump them. So, where are they? There we go. Let's grab them, let's set them onto the army, and let's put Herman Hoth onto this guy. Alright, so yeah, these guys are the cheapest I can do right now, so let's get them into position, no? And Tiger Plunge each battalion, and Germany would have won World War II. Fuck no, huh? I think that I have occupied puppets, by the way. Oh, you guys... What is with people not strategically redeploying off the bat? It's really annoying. There we go, now we should start being able to hold certain areas. Got the light guns. Alright, let's get our cruisers too. No, it's a bit too late. Fucking... God, it's only 39, I'm calling that one a bit too late. Ah! You know what I mean? Sometimes I hate some of these points. Man, they really pumped their troops in here. Holy shit. Alright, everyone cancel your bullshit then. What am I down to? 37. Okay, that's fine. Speaking of too, let's go infantry divisions and let's start actually slowly adding in things like the support artillery. Which I think is going to add, yep, another 1,000 there. How many people? Sure. Sure, I accept, guys. Alright, all of you, de-org them a little bit, please. Yeah. The Allies didn't have a lot that could handle a Tiger. It took some effort for Sherman to disable them, and tank destroyers were less common. They were less common, but by the end of the war, freaking tank destroyers were relatively coming onto play, yeah? So it's like, at best, you could argue it was a delay that would have happened. Oh, I have some random old Cassia, sure. Alright, we're up to 1,000 here. Oh wow, they just murked so many of my fighters here. Alright, honestly, I don't think I need any more of these currently. What do I have for production at the moment? One, what the hell happened to all my mill factories? Apparently I'm just not pumping out anything right now. Oh, that's what happened to all my mill factories, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That's... Yeah, obviously that's what happened. Wow, okay, please add in all them really quick. Oh, okay, that's a problem. I actually do need to reclaim that area. I forgot that I made Stuttgart one of that. I just wasn't thinking of this. Whoopsies. Ah, that's fine. This is all doable. Yep, I accept. Nope, that's not changing anything. We're good. Alright, we've only got 200 extra fighters here. That's a problem. That's not going to last too long. New textbooks. Victors of the Weltkrieg will be removed, which is great because that's fucking rough. Who else is justifying? Russia, baby, look. Actually, that border's not looking too bad for my fucking faction. M36 really hurt Germany? Yeah. We'll probably go Mauser here really quick. Soft attack, hard attack. Yeah. So next time we're building those up, we'll be able to do a lot more. Alright, well this is stabilized for now. So one of the things that I really want to be doing right now is probably winning an air war. Let's see, Cass I was also building, and I've got pretty much 500 of them. So, let's get our close air support. Let's take that up to 400. So yeah, we're going to do that, and we're going to put that over the southern Germany here, because that should be able to start bringing us in. That's what I mean. If there was a Tiger company in each battalion straight away, then we would start pumping them out. Mainland Europe would have been conquered, and the Allies would have had nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't think Germany had anywhere near the industrial capability to win. But everyone forgets that Stug theory was insane. It was definitely insane. Alright. So once again, we're going to do another probe with these guys. Obviously, yeah, not expecting too much here, but what's the current damage on them. That's actually not bad. We can deal with that. Kills on tanks and all the German tanks combined. Yeah, makes sense to me. Alright. So we actually need to get some steel back in us too. Ukraine, love ya. We're gonna start buying you steel. Alright, well, actually, yeah, so let's just tell our people to not fucking go through the English channel, because I kind of forgot that the AI really likes to do that. Hey! Oh, wow, I have no clue how to say it. Your mum there's so much for you, little... thought my name was Fuck. Yeah, I'm going with we on this one. That is nice, dearie. Welcome to the stream, though, man. Alright, let's go up to war economy. We need that. Alright, well, this is all fine. It's frontline stabilized, everything's built into place. Wow, alright, for a single convoy, that was a shitload. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was doing that one. Well, I've got these guys being used actually as my probing divisions currently, so... probe you. There you go. Alright, perfect. Probably start off by naming all those militia ones. I just did hydrate Mindy, so that was a good fucking point of time for that. It is really fucking hot. Speaking of, I really need to go get myself another beer. I'm just like at the bottom of my second one here, so that's a bit of a pain in the bum. Yeah, I really definitely want to just pump out more of my tanks, but I just don't have the room right now. Disappear, work's done, got other shit to do. All good, we take care. A man needs to leave for like the business trip, but his wife is saddened by this. Sir, she explains to him that he's home every night. There'll be no way to satisfy herself if she feels horny. Yeah, and claims that she doesn't need sex because a dildo should work. That's fine. And quickly he runs to like ask the cashier store anything really special. Okay, that was a lot of reading for not much. All right. Really quick too. Let's make sure these are being spat out in Berlin. Oh yeah, forgot that Riga was the thing again. Hi Riga. They've got riverboats. Nice. Still doesn't look like they have enough to deal with my allies over there. Alright, this is gonna be in particularly really important here, so let's get the HE100A. America's having such bad lucky recently, like it's cursed, so it's built an ancient Indian burial ground or something. I have no clue. Mind you, I will say, I personally don't think they really have that bad of a run of luck. I don't know. Outside the freaking, coronavirus, which has hit everyone pretty equally. Yeah, I don't know. Don't seem to be running about normal over there. People are bitching that Batman is president, whether that is Trump or Biden. I don't particularly care. And it seems to keep ticking along exactly as America always ticks along. So I forgot the Canada kept war fight. That's fucking glorious. I despise the hard knocks of war. I fucking love Warspite. It's such a good ship, huh? Most people have used napalm at one point or another. I mean, yeah. There's an Alsace. Okay, that's cool. Let's once again call all our allies into the other war. Alright, militarist revival. That'll give me a shitload of extra population. I'm scared of white phosphorus. Yeah. It's not going the best over there, but it's not going the worst. Ah, hello. what happened to my fuel? My fuel is gone. That's right, because I was getting it pretty much all through them. Alright, let's see. We're going to get 11 through Austria now. That'll be fine. The Kaiserreich besieged. Wait, what was those bonuses? That looks great. 1, 2 fronts. Organ defense. Ah, it's defense. Damn. I thought it was fucking organ attack, and I was like, wait, what? Seriously? I can use that. But yeah, I always hate when this shit really kicks off in here. Okay, march on Poland out of German boys during 1939. I mean, Poland's allied to me, so no. I'd at least prefer not to. Oh, Poland actually has all of Galicia. That's nice. Okay, Poland. I didn't actually notice when they did that. No, they don't. They literally have nothing that is German, not even by, like, weird claims. Freaking, I've got some bits which could arguably be put to fucking Polish. Like, there is a good bit around here which is distinctly more Polish than German. Same with Katowice down here. Freaking distinctly more Polish than German. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. You mean IRL? Well, I mean, I wasn't looking at an IRL map. Latvia decked on Riga. Oh, okay. Sure. Hey, peeps, go kill the Latvians too, would you? Thank you. I'd prefer to conquer it in Australia, but that's neither here nor there. Ow? Why did that hurt my fuel so bad? Oh, right, we sailed the fleet. Alright, well that's fine. That'll be destroyed soon enough. Oh, hello. Random shipping coming? Must have just been more submarines. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, 8 days on that. That's neither here nor there. I'm going to trust my allies to deal with that eastern front. Honestly, it looks like they're going to manage that. I'm not too fussed. Let's see. We've got them back. We're back to getting the carrier stuff. Yeah, and then we're back to our tanks, which will be all we really need. At least we got plenty of fighters being produced now. We've got a full 10 there. Katowice? Ah, well, my bad. Learn something new every day. Katowice. Righto. Britain uses Australians as nuke training. No? No, I don't watch. I don't particularly like Alex the Rambler just on YouTube. Why would I subscribe to him elsewhere? Well, I don't know. This is what that is. But yeah, no. Our foot's shot down stubborn. Hey, woohoo! Happy days. Advanced cruiser hulls. Alright, cool. We got that. So we also want to rush the armor really quick. Alright, they're slowly losing their submarine fleet, funnily enough. It's a little hard with the entire fleet sailing at a time, but hey, why not? Anyway, speaking of shit trading up, how is the other... We got 2 bluchers in this. It's not a problem. But yeah. In terms of freaking... Sorry, back to the Australian and the nuke training stuff, because I'm actually a little interested in that one. Also, before we actually go getting too busy at all this, freaking let's go buy a shitload from other people that we can reliably reach. Well, that's not enough to actually pop me up. That's... Germany stage up, sure, thank you. Give me all your fuel. As I said, I don't wish we had nukes, I wish we had nuclear reactors. But no, the nuclear tests in Australia were actually kind of interesting. Because they were another example of... Well, no wonder nuke scares became such a thing. Because freaking, basically, the nuke test went off. Yay, cool, great, everyone should be happy, great bit of testing. And then instead it ended up with a shitload of extra fallout than anyone was expecting. If we rush America, we can split it 100-0. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, in the game, because fuck that shit show and everything to do with it. And in reality, no? No. I'm gonna roll with no. Also, that's a lot of submarines dead. There's it to try their nukes. There's THEIR, but anyway, without being grammar Nazi, freaking, yeah, Britain tested one here, only one from memory, and so did America. But on those, honestly speaking, it really, really does not matter because, well, we agreed. There was a few accidental points about what happened with it, but overall it worked fine enough. I mean, they thought the first nuke would burn away that. They really did, and I have no clue why. Alright, let's up that so we can restock our people really quick. I really hope my ships can get back to fucking ports already. Yeah, there we go. Let's get that fuel back up, baby. Thank you, please and kindly. Yeah, we're still slowly producing stuff here, but for the most part we're just producing a shitload of mill factories. Which, at this point, is a good plan. Alright, we lost 109,000 in total, and now we're at a pretty stable point. Yeah, comparatively to fucking the amount we've already taken from them, this is good. Well, Vietnamese is mine, so no, once again. I love all the recommendations of what I should be doing, but all of them are wrong thus far. Oh, hey! The Russians are running away from the Swedes. Go Swedes! I believe in you. Alright, well, once again, we're just kind of holding for the minute. We haven't yet produced that first division, but that first one's honestly not going to be that good anyway. Alright, hey, we got a militarist revival, which gets us a shitload extra. Let's see. None of those are useful to me. Cool as they are, none of them are useful. Over here, grade and steel is relatively useful, so let's go take that. I have the feeling, yeah, it's roughly below 16. Oh, yeah, you're talking to the other Dudeski. Right up. Oh, hey, we actually need a shitload of aluminium. We'll get it from Austria. Austria's got a good stockpile. Long ago, we were very cursed to beat the ground with sticks. It was called witchcraft, today it's called golf. Right. Anyway, but yeah. No, what the fuck was I talking about before? Oh, I might as well go back to actually talking about what's going on in the game. But yeah, I'm pretty keen to get the heavy tanks out, because even for the first gen ones, they're not that great. But we are going to be able to most likely put them, I'd say probably here, to take advantage of this very weak point here. Like, there's infantry, but they're just kind of 20-wit ones. Or they don't have artillery, which won't stop me, and those tanks don't have enough in them, so if we pump through there, try to start pinging our way down through Augsburg and that, we can basically cut them off a different way than usual, which, personally speaking, I am currently all over. Also, we can finally pump out the extra cruisers we have been talking about for the longest fucking time. Alright, secondaries, engines, let's get some radar, let's get some fire control. We're gonna go for a heavy cruiser first. Aircraft facility. Yeah, aircraft facility, more medium guns. And lastly, we'll go with, you know what, even more medium guns. It still sits above 30 because that's nicer. Why? Because the Soviet Union is my dad. Type that out. Don't use a light battleship. It basically is a light battleship with that much heavy firepower on it. I mean, look at that 50 fucking heavy attack, huh? I need a name. So once again, test class, because that's just how I handle the ship names most of the time. Hey! The Admiral Hipper class. I like that. Where are you, my test class? There. Alright, so this is becoming the Admiral... Oop, shit. Hipper class. Beautiful. Rename it. Duplicate it. And now we basically do the same, but with lighter guns. We want to swap these out to AA. We'll swap one out to AA. We'll get more escort cruiser guns. And lastly, I think either more AA? Yeah, let's go more AA on these. I feel like AA cruisers are definitely one of the ways to go. Alright, and once again, test class. Yeah, these are just gonna be a thing for a bit. Ah, shit. That wasn't right. I did duplicate it, right? So we've got 2 of these now. Yes, we've got the Admiral Hippers. Let's make sure that's going down first. I'm going to do a separate class for the anti-submarine, though. So yeah, here we go, the Grossons. That will be the name for the AA ones. Oh, was that Crossin? Sorry, I thought it was a G. Whoops. Crossin class. And duplicate again, because now we're going to go to sonar. And this one we're going to add in, I believe it's on the last point here, anti-sub? Yeah, here we go. So yeah. That... we actually need to wait just a little bit on experience. Sorry, now that I'm looking at it. Shouldn't take too long to get that up, huh? God, I can't believe 2 points off. We're gonna play Country Jeopardy. No, we're not. I don't even know what Country Jeopardy is, but I'm definitely not gonna be playing it. I'm pretty good playing the Hearts of Iron game that I'm doing currently. Alright, there we go. And let's go new test class. Oh, yeah, what that make? Do you want that one as the Alice Minder class? God damn it, I fucking replaced that one again. I'm such an idiot. Well, I don't know why I keep doing that. What? How did I... What? I think I might be an idiot. Like, more than usual. Also, I just lost a shitload of steel, so I think while I wasn't paying attention, they pushed through a bit of Alsace. They did too. They took meds. Fuck. But yeah, Minnie, you did not answer me. Do you want the freaking anti-sub ones called the Alice Minder class, or do you want something bigger? Because I will do another class relatively soon. Alright, I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's gonna be a thing. Alright, and test class. So let's rename this. Holy shit, that took way too long. Yeah, sure. Because I'm gonna be researching some big stuff next. So, what is this? Grief? Grief and Hagen? I don't know. I'm assuming it's somewhere, right? Alright, so, yep. We're going to put all these up to our quote-unquote primary. They're not ready to go yet, but... Ah, right. No, I just stopped getting it from them. Flanders, Bologna. There we go. Let's take that from them. Poor Ukraine. They're having a hard time. Alright, and actually I'm getting destroyers next, but I will do a big ship after that. Alice? What? I have no clue what you're on about. Guess... I'm gonna try your name again. Gastonia Pro Baseball League. I'm assuming that was correct? Yeah, and we didn't manage to get any of them, but that's fine. Disappoints. It freaking puts them off me, that's all I really care about. Now over here, we can definitely go Open Seas Doctrine, get extra screen attack in that, because obviously that power projection does get sortie efficiency, which sortie? Fucking hell. Yeah, let's go for the efficiency, shall we? Because honestly, I think that'll be actually quite nice. Because most of these ones, even out here, are still got the carriers in them. So that's got enough to actually do a little bit of damage to stuff. Yeah. Most of our big stockpile things. It's America. They bomb people so bad that they made them cook chicken. What? Block the dude 5 minutes ago. Spam too many trash messages. Yeah, right. But yeah, either way, our tanks should actually be coming out relatively soon. First gen ones, though, we haven't got the Tiger yet. Tiger's only a month away, though. Yes! 100% keen to get the Tiger. Makes me quite happy on that. Why do I have the option to invade Denmark? I mean, I kind of want to at this point, but... No? Ah, goodbye, Latvia. I somehow got enough war score and all that, despite never being over there. Alright, so I'll need a fire into the event to choose what happens to them. I'd really like to know how bad these guys are going on... Oh wow, yeah, they've lost all their submarines. They had fucking hundreds of them at one point. Okay. Spectacular. That's me being happy then, huh? We'll be able to 100% freaking deal with this. Speed of... Wow, we not managed to build these up. 360 days? Suppose I'll get the extra roll on that. Alright, man. I mean, you're just gonna keep saying nuke them into cooked chicken? And I don't know what to say to you, mate. It didn't make sense the first time you said it. There's no extra reaction you're gonna get from me on it. Socialist Republic of Venezuela. That's really unfortunate. Do you know what's funny? I got Hell Let Loose bought free fucking ages ago, Mindy. I played it for a little bit, but that was right when I started having issues with my mic. So I just wasn't able to fucking play it, really. Alright. Otherwise, we're definitely going to keep trading up this fleet for now. Because we should be getting our new stuff in here. Sweet. We're starting to produce heavy tanks again. Hey! Big patch came out this morning for it. Honestly, it was such a cool game freaking last time I was playing it. So I am actually kind of keen to see how that one goes. Alright, really quickly, let's just trade these guys up, because they're not pushing right now, so it's not going to be a problem to just get them up to be able to hold. Oh, that's fine. Wait, Estonia's hostile to me? Oh, they joined the Moscow Accord. Righto. That seems like a lot of not my problem. Best luck, guys! How many people has Russia still already? I'm actually kind of curious. Russian-Albanian war? 274,000. I can afford my losses, Russian. Can you say the same, huh? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna finish up these light ship ones. Alright, so as soon as we get the fucking active sonar there, we're going to swap over our current production of the light ships over to them. Yes. Alright, sweet, spectacular. We actually have this now. We're going to get Rundstad in charge of the army group. We're going to put Guderian? I think I want Guderian freaking in this. 100% getting it with the Panzer Expert too, just off the bat. Alright, now, as I said, I think what I want from this is here. I want it built up for there as a plan. Alright, so let's just let that get over there, let that get sorted. We will finish up the training on our troops and it'll be good. Yeah, fuck yeah, we're getting Guderian into this. Do I want... Sure, rush that one down too. Let's get more of that out. I do want to get more of... Oh! Hey! Tigers. Tigers. Hello? You know, it just passed the 24-hour mark. Fucking, where's my tiger, you little shit cunt? Thank you. Alright, and let's get that. So we got about a year of making the regular-ass Tiger. So we're not going to upgrade this. We will upgrade the King Tiger once we start producing it, though. Alright, perfect. Got all them. Oh, they're sending me fighters. That means I'm gonna guess shit's going... Yeah, shit's going south here. Wow, this is actually after we've started to get a lot more fighters pumped out now. Cass, let's swap over to that too. Once again over here. Even more, thank you. Graded steel, beautiful amount. Develop border regions, sure. That's just some extra civilian factories, that'll be nice, to be honest. East and North Sea, we're finding some more shit out here. It's probably just going to be nothing. Man, can you imagine if they had the materials to keep producing King Tigers? Would have been nice to have seen what a few more of them could have been done, could have used. Those people are passing me freaking an extra fucking wolf per month, so I can keep that up, generally speaking. Alright, let's see. We're up to only 6 factories here being on the King Tigers, so that's relatively bad. We still have not managed to produce enough support equipment to come back out. I don't know how that works. Like, we have 15 factories on it. I think it's just because the efficiency seems to have not built up. Order restored in wherever the fuck that is. It's probably somewhere in Middle Africa, but I'm... You know, I might go look for it a little bit. Nope, Rwanda, India. It's Kenya, obviously. Hey, maybe it's... Oh no, there it is, right there in the middle, staring at me. Hey, learn from the force something or other. I care. Yep, cool. Send volunteers, dude. I appreciate it. I fucking hate how this war always starts the same on this front. It's just basically World War I all over again. No one does anything for a while. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so we've got the heavy tank leading the way. We've got enough freaking points either side to open up to 140 combat width. Ah, woohoo, Japan's now at war with me too. God, look at that fucking defense on the heavy tanks, even for these first gen ones. They're just nuts. Yeah, we are going to be able to kick them out of this tile. Happy days. Yeah, I was just going to say call all to that. So yeah, now it's time to bring this down. Oh yeah, right, that is a thing you can do in the new ones too, isn't it? I suppose I could just hit okay throughout all these. Alright, beautiful. Alright, cool, that's them pumped out there. Which is neither here nor there, so we're just going to keep on pushing around. No, you guys, you hold. Yeah, tank goes, and now for some reason the militia's the one that's actually attacking, but whatever. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, was that Serbia jumping in on someone's side here? Yeah, alright, Germany's, they're part of the Reichspakt, happy days. Oh wait, I like the whole Japan jumping in on this, because honestly speaking, I don't know what they're wanting, but I ain't going over there. I ain't doing shit with that. Wait, is that 1400 armor on those heavies? You bet your fucking bottom dollar, my man. That was at 1500 beforehand with different bonuses. So yeah, I'm so happy with that. I really am. They're 40 with heavy tanks. I fucking adore these. I can't wait, because soon enough, like, this is obviously going to be starting to get the, Oh, actually, you know what? That's something I can do with these. Let's grab you and make sure that these are always going to be equipped, huh? Alright, so yeah. Now, while defending... Oh, I'm actually at 700 while defending here. Oh, they're actually able to penetrate. Well, that's no good. We're gonna have to fix that. Alright, so let's keep pushing here for the moment. Also, I love it, even this tank just by itself is able to push on through. It's fucking glorious. So yeah, there we go. Now with the infantry too, we've got stuff to spread the attacks, and they're gone. Honestly, I think I might attack this little pocket here. Because I can attack that from multiple sides, I can end up hitting them down here. Alright, let's assist, let's use these two to attack into here and hold them there for a bit. Oh, welcome back. Alright, now we should be able to penetrate into this tile. At which point, that is everything here just fucking doomed. The Ghost Division? Honestly, at this point, fucking... Oh, they just got their own heavy tank into all this. But I think their heavy tank division may be trash. Yeah, that looks pretty trash to me. It's got fucking infantry in it. Gay. Gay. Your tank division is gay. Yeah, there's attack up there. Fucking let's neuter what they're doing to me there. Alright, elastic defense. Absolutely. Let's go blitzkrieg now too. Yeah, you just said that you were back, Gus. I just said g'day. Alright. Ah, yay. Wow, 2 of those bots at once. Fucking fancy that. Hold up 2 seconds. Just let me get rid of these things. Yeah, I thought I've been having a bit of luck streaming recently without them popping up. I feel like my last 2 streams I haven't actually had them. Alright. So, spectacular. Now these tanks just have to hold long enough to actually, make sure nothing goes on in here. We've got to move just the other militia unit in here, just in case, because they've got a lot of health. How do you gain channel points? Just by sitting around and watching the channels. Literally nothing else, just by watching you accumulate them passively, and sometimes it pops up below the chat with a little box that you can click on to get even more. Yay! Either way, they've got to start to attrition out of here, so we're just going to wait on this for a little bit. Alright, they break our ciphers, but we're not going to do anything. Alright. So yeah, because they're also got to just attack out, trying to fucking clear their way out of the area. It would actually go a lot faster if we managed to clear out Munich, though, so... We've noticed. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it, to be honest. As long as it ain't random spammy stuff, I'm all good with it. Oh, right, I picked up my beer then, like, you know, I really want to have a drink, and then, no. Alright, we're gonna hold these guys again before they actually lose too much org there. Because, yeah, we are gonna slowly get this place turned onto ours. Kingdom of Finland's request arms, of course. I don't actually think I have any spare arms. I don't know, I've got 80k infantry equipment. They're good. Alright, I definitely need to up my aircraft production too, I'm noticing. So let's do that really quick. I haven't got any paid. I'm having pretty much a good bit of fun. As I said, freaking when starting the stream, freaking we're getting to annihilate Reds, which is always a good start. Let's see, if I attack there, I move these guys in with it, maybe these guys too. Yeah, that's 160 width, and that'll be that tile soon. I just want to like kind of push them in so that they're taking off even less stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna like wipe out these first 2 tiles up here for us, since they're just easier. And yeah, just gonna keep attacking the town over there. Alright, yeah, definitely going to get that boost. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, here we go. US Army, they said someone is fucking your girl? And once again, man, I don't know what you're on about. I mean, I'd assume if I'd have to take a guesstimate on what you're on about, freaking, you know, just people talking about what's the actual term for it? Basically speaking, that while you're deployed, your girl's cheating on you, and it's like just a guaranteed thing, quote unquote. Which, if you ask me, is like the most fucking dumb comment, because it's like, surely speaking, you hopefully know the chickie you're with, and you gotta hopefully know that she's not that sort. If she is that sort, I don't know, man, go get a different girlfriend. just break up beforehand. Yeah. So here we go. This is what I was after. So now we just need to clear out Munich, and we will clear them out fully. Alright, let's go get more Easter promises here for extra bit there. You rambling? That's okay, I ramble half the time doing this. Alright, so yeah. Once again, 160, and this is going to be cleared. Oh yeah, right, I forgot this is with their broken cipher on me. Bags. Yeah, heavy tanks, man, they always turn the day on these. It's so fucking lovely, yeah? So yeah, and honestly, now that we're producing the Tigers too, their actual damage is going to go up pretty incredibly. So, like, to bring up here really quick. So these here, their actual heart attack of that is like, yeah, 12, soft attack 15, defense 6. They're not the greatest, but then you compare that up. 8, 2 points over, 30, 27, 52, like, there's just such a massive difference in tech between those two. I'll have to chicken, when they cheat on you, you can kill them. Alright, dude, that sounds like more like you're having a severe mental problem than a normal comment. I don't know what you want anyone to say back on that. Alright, and here we go. Now we're just going to finish off what's in this pocket. Let's just get more angles in here. We should be able to clear them out. The terrain is going to be really rough, but they're running out of org really quick, so this is fine, huh? Oh, I was getting a Boeing fighter from Brazil. That's interesting. I didn't know they had Boeing. That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, this is going to be some big fucking deaths going on here very shortly, yeah? Because, yeah, obviously they're just darting back and forth right now, dying. Yeah, there we go. There goes that one. So, final bit coming in here. Yeah, over 103k right there. Another 200k. Beautiful. Let's see. So we've also only 164,000. We've killed nearly 500,000 freaking French. And nearly 300,000 Brits. Huh? So that is not bad. Huh? Anyway, but honestly, we're going to continue this little tank path of destruction for the moment. Bring it right into here. Also, we're going to give this one the fucking purple, because purple is the best, huh? And yeah, we're going to continue through there. That's going to be our endpoint here in Baden. So, we're good, huh? Let's just let everything, like, plan up again. No, that's really too much of a problem. We've just got 30 days and we'll start pumping out our new destroyers. And honestly, we're actually not that far away with just fucking wiping out submarines of getting some degree of naval superiority, to be honest. Which is kind of entertaining. Oh, hello. What are you lacking from equipment? To be produced, heavy tanks. Oh, did I actually burn through my heavy tanks? I did. Alright, so we're going to need to wait a bit on that until we actually get our production line back up properly on the Tigers. Speaking of two, we've also got some more stuff we need to buy from our allies. Alright, perfect. And last I checked, we were building up the fighters again, unless we have max that. We have. We're still losing fighters here at the moment, unfortunately, though. If you want free followers, you got to work for them. That doesn't make sense. If you're getting something for free, it's like in the exact indication that you haven't worked for it. Beautiful. I mean, it's not that big deal there, really. As I said, I was doing this even when I had no one watching. Funny note, I was pretty much talking to myself. Generally like I'm doing now while I'm talking about this. It's weird, but I was doing it anyway. That's actually kind of the time I decided, you know what, I should really just start streaming. If I'm just sitting in my room sounding like a fucking crazy talking to myself, I might as well do it for the entertainment of the masses, huh? If I ever have masses, which doesn't look like it will, but that's fine. Oh, if we could actually wipe out what's in here, that's a heavy tank brigade, that would be nice, bit of their production wiped out for nothing. Alright. So we've slowly built up on support equipment here too. Really quick, I want to double check back out over, not here, though I do need to do stuff there. Yeah, we're pretty much ready on industrial side again. I should have checked that it wasn't 41, but that's fine. Yeah, sure, I appreciate the extra volunteers. Democracy in Prussia, that's all good. Embrace synthetic rubber, sure. Does that one actually follow on with this? No, that's just synthetic stuff. Fall of Detroit. Oh! Wait, yes, please tell me. Oh, Canada went to war with them. Yes, okay. The CSA might not be a murderized thing. I think you mean Great Panzer of the Lake. I think the Great Panzer of the Lake says murder the commies. At least that's how I imagine it. And I refuse to believe it any other way. Alright, so how close are we to getting our heavy tanks pumped back up? Only 18 days. But we're technically not only 18 days away from that. Alright, we definitely want to get the freaking... I don't know how you want to pronounce that. Once again, it's German, and very distinctly German. So, with it, all I can think for it is... If we get that, that is extra recon for our groups. Let me just double check that I did put recon in here. I did, but it's motorized, so let's swap that over to light armor. Because, yeah, the armored cars actually have the best fucking weapon sale to those guys, sure. Why not? Alright, we got all that, and yeah, the advanced heavy hull here will be the one of yours, which I'll steal that Hausminder class for. Just call the SDKF? That's fair. 3 blacklists to be in the boys will get you 30 followers. No. In terms of physical labor that I'm willing to put into things, yeah, nah. I'm not playing Hearts of Iron and drinking beer because I feel like doing backflips. People want to subscribe? Well, let it be for the entertainment, not because I do retarded shit. Besides that, I have no fucking webcam, huh? Fucking... I would be able to tell it either way. I'd have to do a whole setup in order to just get that out, huh? Alright, let's see, we don't actually need anything else in here particularly yet. We don't need to up our recruitments. Limited conscription's doing fine. I've got 2 million manpower. So honestly, I think I might just go... Yeah, start getting stuff in here. Economic will go down because economic is filled with awesome stuff. Alright, once again, more factories. Because, yeah, we're trying to pump out a metric fuckload of tanks. Huh? Alright, speaking of metric fuckloads, I should be able to actually start... Of course. Did Brazil join? Once again, no. Oh, shit! The mines. I didn't realize they actually engaged me, primarily then, huh? Alright, it's probably time for me to stop these guys training. Put these guys also onto Strike Force over here. And I want them based probably in Wilhelmshaven. Because, yeah. Alright, that's a big problem. And up here, we want to put that all the way to 35, if needed. I'm willing to can basically all production to repair the current fleet. Because we have the bigger fleet overall, so this will be good. Hang on, Brazil's finally joined. That just took some time. Right. How many... We have one Tiger in here. And an Irish tank as well. Ah, hold on. These guys can't actually get there. That's fine. We'll just get them to hold position and continue to push in. God. Yeah, these forest trains suck. That one Tiger is gonna do actually far more. It does nearly twice as much as 2 other tanks with it, so... Yo, Brazil. Let's see, they've got the 3rd International up there, so I 100% want to... Oh, they're already at war with everyone. Alright, cool. Well, hopefully they go deal with Venezuela, because that would actually be really nice. Alright, well, looks like overall we're actually winning the screen fight. They just managed to get one of my carriers before, incidentally. Speaking of, what is ETA until we get one of our new carriers? December. Alright, that's fine. I can deal with that. Nice. Alright, let's start off the bat by just assisting this push. We gotta make sure that this is all fine. Because, yeah, we're going to be able to push through here. It's just a matter of having the health for it, to be honest. In-game, I just hit 189 mag, which means how strong you are and how good you are at hitting a baseball. Well, that's good. Fucking, it's always good to hear, especially on... I don't know, especially sports. Like, it sounds weird, but actually I really like, So I'm not a big fan of watching most sports, but I do actually appreciate what a lot of sportsmen are able to do. Alright. If we get this tile, that's it. That is everything in here fucking doomed. I'm just trying to figure out right now how much of it is actually worth me, like, putting stuff in. Also, I did just realize, how much extra CAS do we have now? That's carrier CAS, and... another 300. Sure, you know what, we're gonna deploy... Oh wow, do I not have another decent airport here? I don't. Alright, we're gonna build another one in Franconia. So that'll take a little bit, but it'll go. Yeah, like this fight here is a matter of time before I get through. The tanks are just making that way too easy for me. It's actually probably, it's probably not 100 divisions, but it's a fucking lot. Because I think that 95 there is including ones that are like out over here, so... You'll see how that goes in a moment. Oh, I wish there was something extra I could like bump into here. I'd just hold them there for a minute, because that looks like they're moving to reinforce. So we're gonna move these two here, because I told all 3 of these to move in. So, yeah. Yep, there we go, and people immediately move in. Perfect, perfect, hold you. Alright. And now we just need him to fucking effectively attrition out. Game, Gum. Why on God's great earth is this how you've decided to go about it? Alright, there we go. That's more right. We want all... Wait. Okay, these guys don't have a thing anymore, but these guys were the first ones I selected, so I don't know what exactly these guys are, but that's fine. Oh, that was these guys. Whoopsie daisies, that's fine. Insert them to yellow so I can easily tell at a glance. Once again, we're gonna hold these guys though, so these guys are gonna hold up over there like that. These guys are going to hold up top over here. Oh man, I love how this fucking thing works. Oh, fuck it. Fine, you're just completely encircling it. What are you doing? Get there. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, I have no clue. That was weird. Best player you've seen in HOI4? That's... I'll take that as you haven't seen many HOI4 players then, huh? Yeah, they're actually there though. Like, the front line is there. These guys are holding, huh? Now, I'm just gonna sit without a focus tree for a while so I can get more political power. Alright. But yeah, big deal on this one. I want to put up there so we can actually start planning this. Let's get some infantry experts on them. We haven't really got much upgrades yet on our people. So that's neither here nor there. Alright, so I think next bit we should honestly be pushing on is probably like straight down here. It's level 4 fort. Yeah, get the level 4 fort out of the way and start basically punching our way to Geneva. Ignoring that, we can stop the silly little conference that goes on down there. But on top of that, we can actually freaking pull around her. Basically encircle these guys thanks to the hills. Alright. Don't know why half them weren't on anything. The Santa ain't real. If you respond, I'll literally... No, okay. Alright, we got more fighters coming in. Beautiful days. What is our next point of call for these? We're still upgrading. Highland declared an Ulster? Where the fuck did Ulster come from? Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, let's see. Let's start the attacks on these guys. That's actually kind of to grind up both army experience and this guy as a general. Damn, Finland's gone. Well, now that we've actually got this, you can if you want. Fucking, you don't need to ask me. I ain't your dad. Even if it was, I think he would just look at you like you're asking something really weird. The rubber ducks? Sure. We'll continue naming down on these guys. The rubber ducks. Kind of works on them. I mean, I made them to be HP sponges, so... Oh, that's a lot of ships still repairing. How many of my ships are still going on? Just 5 big ones. Okay, that's not actually too bad. Oh, hey, better stuff there. Let's go get even extra there. Hey, we've nearly got our next tank pumped out, so that's good. Cars, absolutely. Up the armored car. Make sure we got more steel. More chromium. But yeah. This is all going to collapse pretty nicely. I'd really like to reclaim Metz looking at it, but I think this is going to be my safer plan. Also, it allows us to retake Italy and basically annihilate any troops they have in the Med. I did just realize that Iberia's in this too. That is actually a really chunky third international. That's kind of hard, actually. I'll deal with that as it comes, though. Alright. Do we reckon freaking put a thing in here? Get these guys start going? Because I do. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, we're actually still going to have a shitload of mill factories back, though, because that's where most of my extras were. Alright, and now with 2 tanks freaking actually being used on these pushes, we're going to get that pretty much just as well as we did before. Your dad left you? Hey, my dad left when I was pretty young. That was alright. Fucking ended up with a decent relationship. Well, now that we're older. I don't really talk to him still, but freaking, you know, like I'll be seeing him for Christmas and all that jazz. I don't know why that's such a funny joke to people about their dads leaving. I don't know, like it's just, it's there? It's a thing that happens? Eh? I don't know, there's a lot of internet jokes that I don't really get. That's distinctly in the build of one of them. Imagine having a dad that's still alive. You know, on a, not a fun note, not by any stretch of the imagination, but freaking, in terms of dads and living, one sec, sorry. Really quick, I'm just trying to fucking fix this. Hello? I don't know why my interface is being weird. I can't... Yeah, there we go. Would you please kindly respond? I'm trying to click here. Oh, god damn it. No, just one. Thank you. But yeah, no. So on that. So the eldest of my sisters married a beautiful bloke by the name of Teddy. Freaking... I think he's a great person, but so my sister's having her second kid now, but Teddy gets really, really odd when it comes to my sister being pregnant. Just because, well, to be honest, he lost his dad to, I believe it was a heart disease, when he was pretty young, and it seems to have just kind of been jarring for him. So, you know, he really didn't want kids at all, and it kind of stems from that same fear that he just, you know, didn't have his dad around. And it's like, it's sad that sort of shit that can go on. I don't know. Kids need to know what's up with their dads and shit, if you ask me. Take that as you will. Yeah. Alright, speaking of things that is more on a lot happier notes, though, holy shit, yes, we've pretty much done with this this whole thing now. And each tick of these, yeah, they're losing just tens of thousands. Glad Dad got to see his first grandchild before he died. That is actually really good. Because, yeah, it's something that I always feel really bad about. So, my mum, for example, bloody, lovely person. She's incredibly nice. She loves a family, and she will never be able to see her grandkids. She, with the eye disease she's got, retinitis pigmentosa. Yeah, well, freaking, she lost her sight before before the first of my sister's kids were born. So, yeah, it's just more shit. Whoops. Alright, random guys that are going to be coming in from exiled divisions. Yeah, sure. I'll set them just up on, like, ports and shit. Just all along the fucking Baltic Sea and East North Sea. Yeah. I don't know how this stream got so depressing so fucking quick. I think it's like I think I was just trying to explain one of the various reasons I think I might not
understand a joke, and it just got fucking dark real quick. Let's swap these guys around. Because we're depressing. That's fair, to be honest. Alright, these over here. I'm gonna move those 2 army groups over there. And with these, I am going to see if I'm able to punch this. Are you guys capable of reaching that? No, but I can... No, don't move through someone else, you fucking knob. Come around like that. Thank you. Alright, let's put these guys all up over Switzerland so that we can actually get those bonuses. Alright, we should be able to punch through here relatively easily. Yeah, right now it's just with the 2 tanks coming in, so even if they happen to get pushed back, we're likely going to just get the infantry in. And yeah, now we've got more of the infantry in. Yeah. So obviously we can't exactly easily encircle this point here, but this like open right here opens us up to like come around the Maginot, I think. Well, obviously there's no Maginot, but up around Lorraine and all that. So yeah, we should be able to fucking pull around pretty easily. Like, you know what? Let's just preset the movement order to just go straight there to continue moving. Because yeah, that is honestly got to be my plan. It'll only be small encirclements all around here, but by the time we're done, we're going to have a lot of these back, I think. Oh, wow. Oh, that was a big fleet they were out against there. Rip them. Yeah. Union Britain, they did one good fight against us, and now they've lost pretty much anything extra coming in. Hey, we got the advanced heavy hull. As soon as we've got that there, we'll be able to continue on. So, back to over here. We'll get the extra research speed and all that now. And we'll slowly build up our better electronics and industry again. Oh, sorry, burped a bit. Alright. Now we're pushing in here. Come on. I know we've got this. We're good. We're halfway. Australia beat France in like 30 minutes. Well, that would have been the base game, because yeah, you can do that in like 30 seconds. It's real easy. But yeah, for freaking Kaiserreich, there are some pretty insane bonuses on the communes. Respectively, you can't just overwhelm them. Not as Germany. You get too many negatives. It'd be easy to overwhelm them if you didn't have all those negatives, because to be honest, you would have had probably would have had these 2 freaking tank divisions off the bat. Had I not had the Black Monday events. But you do get the Black Monday events in this. Alright. Here we go. That's that pumped in. All or nothing armor scheme. Awesome. We'll even get the modern torpedo launchers, but I'm not going to use them just yet. Oh yeah, right. I didn't actually upgrade that. Whoopsies. Oh, we'll do the Alice Minder class first. So, upgrade all these. Get our engines operational. Radars. Fire control. Don't have got a fire control yet. We do have the extra heavy turrets. And I do believe we can get 1 more and keep it around the speed of the rest of the fleet. We can, huh? Happy days. So with that, that's all G, yeah? I don't know where I can get Kaiserreich. On the workshop, man. It's one of the most popular mods. Alice Minder class. Alright, and obviously the first one is the SMS Alice Minder. Obviously going to my primary fleet there. With all that, let's just make sure Yeah, we'll finish that one off there. And really quick, work on the Steam workshops, my man. Same way you get pretty much all the other mods, unless you're one of the people that download them like directly through the thingamajig. Alright, here we go. Let's get the extra light turrets. Oh yeah. These ones were pretty bad beforehand. Alright, here we go. Ooh, Jaguar, what a fucking name. So these will be the Jaguar class. Jaguar. Not a bad name, if you ask me. Alright. So yeah, we're holding off things a little bit. Just because, yep, we're finished off that. Now we've come down here to be getting the rest of those out. But some of those we're producing just by one, so that's all fine. Okay, tried, didn't find it. Well, just double check your spelling, mate. It's definitely there, because I'm currently playing it. Alright, now let's set these guys up here. Let's hold you, move you up here. Alright, we definitely need to get our shit back on that. Heavy tanks. It looks to me like we can start producing these 2 at a time now. With the stocks we've got. That I'm not going to get a better engage on. Because holy shit, fucking just 1 cavalry division? What a fucking pisshead division. That's great. So we've got all that, we should definitely probably try to get better artillery too. Oh, there we go. They're attacking there. Alright, there we go. Now we've swapped over to that there. Damn, we're more than likely going to need to pull those heavies out of here due to supply. Well, that's okay. Just freaking pushing across the river or not, this is going to be a good place to attack. There we go. So we're just going to hold that there. We don't need to do anything extra other than hold that. 2 submarines. Alright, let's go. Alright, factory efficiency cap. Actually, since I'm a nice person, wait on. There's the steam. Go to workshop. Kaiserreich. Relevance, most popular. There you are. Copy page URL, and there you go, mate. That's the Kaiserreich link. Commune of France is justified against us. Oh man, shit, whatever shall I do? And they kind of do it around a Ludendorff sort of thing. Alright, let's see if we can kick these guys out of there with our troops. Should be fine. Alright, here, Cuba severs trade ties. Well, that sucks. Alright. And here we go. So crossing the river is a big problem here. But we should be able to do it half the time. Holy shit. Right, they attacked in turn. That makes sense on how the hell they would have bloody kept that up. No, we're not going to break that, unfortunately. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna kill these guys up as the Netherlands said. Because, yeah, that's not really a problem. Speaking of things that I could be doing, yeah, now have some more of this going on. So let's just up all these by 1. To begin with, we'll probably put all these up to like 4 each, just so we've got plenty once we do start spitting out carriers. Because, yeah, I'm not going to go more than 50 on the heavy tanks. It's completely not needed. So, what would be the next thing that I would want in terms of heavy tanks? We're building them up very, very quickly at the moment. Which is nice if we were to bring these up. Bloody, are you mostly... Yep, mostly comprised of tigers now. Alright, now let's kick them out of Ghent here. Because, yeah, once they're gone from this tile, well, crats, everything else falls too. Sucks to be you guys. Alright, here we go. Shitloads of infantry from the other side, all while our heavy tanks whop the floor with theirs. Alright. Man, I love that. Cluj's just, fucking... Guderian's just fucking murdering everyone here. It's so beautiful. I love it. Alright, 160 again, and dead. Wow, how many was that? 200,000. Just killed 200,000 of them, huh? Alright, let's pull you here. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Just wait for my org to come back a little. Speaking of things too, I don't need to be upgraded that anymore. Can you speak a German sentence? No. Yeah, no. I occasionally learn a couple of phrases, and honestly, I forget them about as fast as I learn them because I've never been very good at languages. Period. So I usually people that can do multiple languages, I give a bit of respect to. Period. Alright, here we go. Nope, you're continuing. You're getting these guys to go. Alright, beautiful. And now up here, attack there. And smaller encirclement than some of the others, but hey. You should be going there first, so yep, he's in. Alright, now let's start attacking here, shall we? You guys go murder. Nope, nope, not that. Grab the guys, thank you. Alright, well, we've now breached. We're now properly in France. With actually one of their cities. Like, I know I've actually come in here. My most viewers at once. I think at one point I did have 30 on a stream. I got raided by like 2 different people. I was like, oh, hey. G'day, good to see you. Don't know who you are. And surprisingly, that's what actually built me up to being an affiliate pretty quickly. Because, yeah. That was nice. I appreciated them. Alright, honestly, you guys, I think, should honestly start attacking. There we go. Now let's beat those 2 tiles as well, huh? Yeah. For a broad attack, this looks like it's gonna go pretty well. Yeah, it looks to me like the northern area will be what makes France collapse here. Alright, other than that, we're still just kind of holding on around up here. I definitely need to send my tanks over to the east sometime soon. Or just another army group, but... Alright, Cluj, why do I keep calling him Cluj? Guderian, I want you in Paris. Why? Because I 100% want freaking the person that is winning me this war do it. No? Why would I do something mean to people after I freaking got something nice? I'm generally a nice person. I can sound like a cunt sometimes, but that would just be silly. Alright, and into Paris in 3, 2, 1. Well, that was a little off, but yay, we're in Paris. Alright, let's pull these guys over here really quick. So yeah, as these guys are like kind of marching in. There you go. Because yeah. My pink freaking thing doesn't actually still have a plan, I just realized. That's actually really annoying. Alright, so they might kick us out of these areas, but that's okay, yeah? Alright, a lot of you guys, yeah, now getting counterattacked. Enjoy. Because yeah, I think we're going to be honestly able to break out a little bit here. Alright, these guys can pull back a tile, that's fine. Just more of those guys, that's all good. Let's just get them more on the defenses again. And we are fine. Alright, well, honestly speaking, now we're actually just coming into a victory stage, really. Because yeah, once we're done with France here, it's a pretty simple matter to turn these armies to invade Britain. And I think at this moment in time, yeah, Iberia is not a major. So I can just jump over there without too much of an issue. Alright, well, France is having some fun. Alright, got you. Keep moving. Come on, you beautiful people. Just keep on pushing. Into war artillery. Beautiful. Let's swap that up to even the better stuff. Yeah, I'm just making sure that there's, like, multiple tiles here. Oh, hey, the Middle Africans reformed the government. Yeah, sure. If you guys do that. We're actually really close to just finishing these guys up here, it seems. Because, yeah, they're not really bringing this out yet. Alright, this is definitely a big win for us currently. Right, you guys go pull around for that. Yeah. Honestly, speaking of the Eastern Front's not looking anywhere near as good, but look, I'm just hoping my allies stabilize that shit out. Because Russia always sucks to invade, and I don't want to do it first. I think the last time I played the Kaiserreich mod, the first thing I did was go and quell that front. Which was great, it was actually a pretty good idea. Alright, Gaston, take care, my dude. Alright, but yeah, freaking... But I just did not fucking, No, attack into there, please and thank you, please and thank you. And are we through? Not quite. Soon. Alright, done. Yay. Speaking of done, you guys pull back across here too. Honestly, attacking with the tanks are going to be a big win in that department. Oh, and Orleans. How close are we to France? Goblin's still a while out. That's okay. We haven't actually conquered that much of France, so it makes enough sense. Alright, there we go. We got them. Nothing more we really want to do here because I don't... Actually, we definitely want to research the landing crafts. I just realized I'm going to want a sea lion after all this, so... Yeah, that's going to be required. Let's see, fighters. Yep, get even more of them, please. Let's go up to 30 factories on them. Over here, sure. Extra construction speed. Love it. Done. Alright, there we go. Let's boost them really quick. Because, yeah, I've used a lot of my fucking stuff so far. Spearhead, got even more. Honestly, all this jazz has been going really, really well for me. Like, I did the dumb off the bat, but overall this has been pretty good. Come on, yacht. Keep attacking. Man, honestly, there's really not much left here. Alright, it looks like we might actually get another little encirclement here too. Because yeah, always we just need to kick out this force division now, I think. Yep, you counterattack on the tank, that'll be fine. Alright, we got him. Alright, perfect. So yeah, we have wiped out a shitload of fucking these guys here. Like, we want to come down, so we're approaching 500,000 dead now. French, we've killed 1.3 million. The Brits, we've killed 600,000-ish. Close enough too, anyway. Oh yeah, so how close are we to, on dockyards, to actually getting, like, even more of all these out? How many more do I want to be building? 4, 5, 9? Okay, so let's do this. Let's grab these. Let's go 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's just complete all of them at once. That sounds perfectly fine to me. Alright, well, we're almost pushed, like, through, cutting France in half. Alright, and we're going to put these guys up to Decane here, and we're going to hit go. So yeah, they're just going to cut up here and kill off this everything up north. Because yeah, that's going to be pretty damn easy. These guys I actually still can't really push on, which is kind of surprising. You would have thought I'd be able to do something extra here for now, but nope, not a hope in hell. So, I don't know, that's what it is. We'll make it work. Alright, and we're up. Go, go, go! Oh, it's so close. Where's the other tank here? Oh, that one's assisting. That's fine. Alright, well, we got a few things here. Nothing major. Some of my ships just returned to port for all that. Alright, has Albania capitulated like 2 or 3 times at this point? Alright, for a second I thought Albania was still here, but it was just fucking Britain. I thought that was funny. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got a few there. I like the sounds are definitely, fucking out. Alright, here we go, and we want to hold here really quick. We want that tile back, but we can't really... Shit. Alright, never mind. Just move. Well, it'll keep them cut off for a minute. Where's my other tank? Up here. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Alright, once again, we're all kind of fine. Alright, and now, yeah. Get all them to collapse in there to freaking end the town. Then we're going to spread our around and retake the port. Because, yeah, that won't take long. Alright. These guys, I'm just going to wait. I'm surprised they can go now. Alright, so yep, there we go, crossing. Alright, thank God for the Austrians, by the way. They're really coming in and kind of like really helping here. Definitely want to push them out of that spot there too. We could definitely move some of these fighters up. But to where? Which one of these has a lot? Oh, right. This is all fucking the Kingdom of France. I kind of forgot that they were even a thing for a while there. I just thought I was conquering it. Oh, that's fine. It's neither here nor there. Alright. That's the third one. I said you've already seen what we're doing with 2. Fucking haven't helped with 3. The Port Said Strait, sir. Guarantee the Suez International Zone. Beautiful. Absolutely, I agree. Anything that give... Actually, wait, I control the Suez, don't I? I did for a while. I know you start... Oh, hello, something had just happened. Don't know what it was. But something happened. I just did too. That was good timing, Phoenix Squid. Alright, there we go. Oh, Wilhelm's dead. Well, once again, he dies freaking saying, yeah, no, we're good. We're Gucci. The commies are dying. Alright. Awesome, we're going to be able to kick him out of that tile too. That will not take us long, huh? It's going to take us longer than I expected, but it won't take us that long, huh? Alright, once again, back up here. Oh, wow, I need to get some more aluminium. I didn't even notice how low I was. Austria, thank you for that. Coronation of Wilhelm III. Beautiful. Try to play El Salvador? Like, base game or this one? Because El Salvador base game is a little broken. It's kind of fun, no? I like that they're not attritioning these fucking tiles. God damn it, game. Base game? Yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. Alright, let's cancel that one out for the moment. We don't need it. Same with that. Well, hold up. We just mainly want fuel. Because at the moment, if we can just get away with less fuel, we'll be a lot better off. Huh? Come on, you. Let's stop getting it from them, at least. Because, yeah, that takes a lot of trade, huh? Alright, let's attack them from every side. Perfect, caught with 240. Nice. They actually have enough here to fucking make that work. But, they're not gonna last. This is gonna be very, very... This is a lot of dead people here. And dead heavy tanks too. That's probably the reason they were able to hold out beforehand. So, let's have a quick look-see once we're wrapped up here. And done. So, what have we got? Yeah, 173,000. Yeah. Those ones are not particularly difficult. That's all fine. Alright, let's see really quickly up here. Yellow here. Yellow can 100% fucking march over here. So let's get them to build up their planning really quick. Red, I'll still get to just hold the line. It's cool. They've got like way too much else going on. Alright. So there we go. Let's get that. We'll have Kane very shortly, and that will hopefully be another very small encirclement. There we go. You pin them real quick. Thank you. Alright. You support on that. Got all of them. Let's get some more radars. Ah, damn. Not gonna be as good of an encirclement because the tanks managed to get their way out, but hey, that's what it is. Alright, nice. Kick him out of Choborg too. Oh, that's a lot needing to run. I love it. Alright, well, we're about to just pull around here. This is gonna go real quick. Real badly for them. There we go, and done. Alright, let's take you up to Brest. Let's take you down to Lorient and get you to cross the river, please. Yeah, people are moving in. Thank you. Alright, so they've got like everything now put down to Marseille. Alright, somehow these guys ran out of a division? I think they've actually been attacking into the mountains this whole time. Because yeah, like, despite the size of their bullshit, like, yeah, they're not really set up to go south right now. Alright, now let's make sure we're ready to cross out there. How much do we have of everything? Like, we don't... I suppose, hold on. I'm gonna trade a shitload of extra infantry and all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Let's make sure you're all going in there. That didn't work. Fucking god, I hate when it does that. Alright, perfect. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, 11 technically for you. Alright. Awesome. So let's at least start with that. Alright, and we'll just finish up with our heavy tanks here. And good. Love it. Alright, good. As soon as we're down here, we're just going to start moving down the west coast. That's like best we can style. Alright, you guys start attacking, because I feel like, yeah, you can 100% breach over here. So yeah, we're going to start pushing in the north over there. Without any micromanagement from me, I'm just going to let the AI do it, because, yeah, it's fine. They've got it. I believe in them. They're good boys. They know what they're doing. Alright. Now let's just start here, shall we? We're also going to put them into aggressive because, yeah, I feel like we can do this. Yeah, once again, I don't see them being able to hold up for very long here. I think we're going to start completely overwhelming them. Oh, sorry, that message popped up. I think it popped up late anyway. Have I ever played the Millennium Dawn mod? Yes, I have. I'm not a fan. It's very ambitious. I can say that. Council votes on the Legation Navy. Yep, that's a real shock. Hey, get it, Moving Mask. I'm streaming again, my man. It's good to see ya. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky at all with just this guy encircling a shitload, or if this is just a futile point. Extra shit add in? Sure. I'll add in a few more of these armored cars, and we got 4 more. Suppose for the moment just put that onto more fighters. It's time for them to return. Hey, we've actually managed to push up to that area at the very least. Alright, so yeah, France should be 100% capitulated soon. Alright, you want fucking end them too, pretty please. I am playing as the Kaiserreich itself, the titular one, haha. But yeah, so Germany pretty much, but Imperial Germany, and yeah, long story short, if you don't know what Kaiserreich is, just to reiterate again, because yeah, you'd stream, yeah, Kaiserreich is what if Germany won World War I. It's a pretty fun model, things considered. There's a few minor issues with it, but overall, it's nice. I like it. Oh god, the CSA is fucking winning so hard over here. God damn it! Are they part of the fucking? They're not part of the thingamajig, so that's nice. The thingamajig. Ah, not to be confused with the whatchamacalls it. They're very, very important distinctions. Vote fails. Ah, whatever. Oh man, we're just pumping out these heavy tank divisions now. All filled with King Tigers. Actually, which reminds me, well, with regular Tigers. King Tigers will be what pops up next, and that's going to be interesting, we'll say. Alright, awesome. Got all them, got all them. We don't want any of that. We want to come over to construction again and start going down these ones, huh? Oh, that's why it split. Right, of course. Obviously, get back in the fucking army. Alright, once again, we're going to stop that. We're going to come over here. We're going to put them onto Marseille. We're just going to tell them to go. Because, yeah, honestly speaking, we're likely going to be able to breach all that pretty soon. Let's also trade out just another army if we can. Actually, I don't need to, do I? You guys, we probably have enough to turn you all to infantry. We do. Perfectamundo. Alright, they're all restocking now that they're over here. Oh, I chose a bad time to do that, actually. There was a lot of fights currently going on. Whoops. Didn't mean that. There we go, and you split off there, please. Perfect. Alright, well, we're slowly winning down everything else over here. What do I reckon ETA is on winning? Do we reckon within the next year? Because I'm starting to feel like the next year. I get it confused with the whom's at what's it's from time to time. Honestly, that's fine. Freaking... Honestly, man, like, if I kept trying to keep track of every freaking, Hearts of Iron mod, I'd probably go insane. Alright, now let's also get Infantry Expert on you. Nice. Alright, I personally don't think I need to keep these guys here anymore, so I'm going to pull these guys down to this spot. And you're going to get expanded to cover more borders. You need to go back onto pink. Oh, and I am running out of this. Okay, that's fine. Let's get that there, make sure we're good. Let's get that there, make sure we're good. And of course, we can always just get more fuel. Because yeah, fuel is fucking nice. Alright, we're not really attritioning down despite what it's saying. Wait, do we have free civilians? No, we don't have free civilian factories despite what the game was saying. Oh, that's fine. That is all fine. Alright, once again, we continue down here. Even more resource gain. Happy days. Because yeah, we should have shitloads at this point. That makes me happy. Yep, they landed. I made a fucking mistake not taking the port, but they landed. Yep. Alright, let's wait on that a bit. The Albanian government in exile. Sure, you guys go back to your own territory. We could definitely start getting like some of these ones ahead of time. So, for now, let's come down here. We have our heavy. Now let's swap her over. We definitely need more steel off the bat. That's fine, my mate. There we go. Got. Alright, actually, with the King Tiger, I should, if I really want to be smart here, build this up. King Tiger A. Alright, so that will gain us a literal bumload of freaking, great fucking heavy tanks. Alright, convert from stockpile to. I've only got like one in stockpile, but hey, convert what you can do. Alright, once again, we're gonna just put everything on hold here really quick. Because, yeah, holy shit, that all took a lot. But yeah, I could definitely use some more help in the east, but I can't really do much in the east at the moment. I need to finish this off. Might be an idea to gather our guys together to push through, like, Geneva? Because, yeah, like, there's a lot there, but, you know, if we put around here, get this tile, push around, get it completely encircled, we can then just push in. Might be the better plan, to be honest. 1, 2. There we go. So they're all going to move up that way. Apparently, some are in combat, quote-unquote. Do not understand why it's telling me they're in combat, but hey, whatever. I'm not Hearts of Iron AI. Clearly don't know what's going on. That's all good. Anyway, how close are we to these guys all coming out? Not too bad, they're not far away. Let's see, is there anything else here we can really do? Not really. Tunnel mode's an option, but no one can really beat my industry right now, so we're G. Man. Honestly, I don't know what it is. Something does feel a little more polished about the game than before. I mean, the AI's all still pants on head retarded, but that's just the Hearts of Iron through and through. Something about this mod feels better, and I can't tell you what. I'm trying to think of it, but I don't know. Well, I definitely need to be getting more air stuff going on. Alright. Oh, they got their own heavy tanks here. This is going to be a big heavy tank battle. And yeah, I definitely am going to win this. Oh wow, that wasn't even fucking close. I want 2 of you to immediately cross the river. Oh, overruns too. God, I love overruns. Alright, well this is all fine. So basically, once we've actually managed to cross here, which will happen despite what the hell they're all... I think they must have last standed that. That's annoying. Oh, go AI. You do you. No, can't assist at all. No, I don't know. It's like we're just... Alright, and over here, and bam. Oh, so let's select these guys and duplicate, so we got more casts, thank you. There we go, some beautiful bonuses on our behalf. God, how the fuck have we not managed to push into this? Oh, okay. We just have not pushed into that. Alright, apparently I should also really be, like, pumping up these two. Because, yeah, they, honestly, upgrading them earlier would have been a really, really smart plan. And I did not do that because reasons. Alright, would you guys, like, please handle this? Like, for the love of fuck. We're so close. Surely the Belgians can handle their little bit of the border there. Are we going to assist with that southern attack so it's basically 5-5? Because I want to effectively surround them up there. I know it's little bits of surrounding and not much really going on, but hey, little bits count. Actually, Geneva's not in mountains. I might be able to do this. Alright, that is a lot of tanks attacking here. We might be able to break this. That's some decent bonuses too. I think we got up. Alright, perfect. Can I duplicate what we've got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull you guys down over here really quick. So we've got plenty split across, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, no, okay, we've got it all. Am I down on casts after that? No, I still got mountains of casts. That's fine. Alright, and I know we're pushing into mountains here with the tanks, but they haven't got... Yeah, we didn't have that much there. This is fine, huh? Alright, spread you guys out a bit more, please. Alright, now, really quick, I'm pulling my troops back, my tanks up over here really fast because for some unknown reason, we have been unable to just keep that under control. Alright, there we go. We're once again pushing up here. And then we're going to T-row this behind it and just wipe out these few divisions here. That'll be fine, huh? Oh, I kind of love this. I think it's been going really, really well. Alright, tanks. Thank you. You, come on in here. You, take Lille. Alright, you and you. Alright. There we go. Once again, we're going to have a lot of kills on this little area. Alright, you up here. Thank you. Alright. And a bunch of dead Britons. Beautiful. Love it. Those heavy tanks, man, tell you what, they are the best thing. And I can produce a shitload more of these now. Motorized is actually my downfall right now. Oh, it's up that to at least 2 rows, and I don't know, I guess keep producing some more mill factories? 1, 2, 3, sure. Alright, thank you all for those beautiful donations. I'll appreciate them. Alright. Fun note, that'll probably, like, quell that situation so damn quick. It'll be dumb. Alright, got even extra coming in. It's all fine, none of these are problems. Alright, which one is the one staying here? You. Alright, and yellow here. Great, so you get a attack boost. Let's see if we can finish that up pretty neatly there. Alright, now, Kandarian here, what do we want from you? I suppose what we want from you is right there, and I want you to go all the way to one player. So yeah. I'm sure someone will kill that other little unit running around there. It can't be that big of a problem to us, it really can't be. Oh hey, these are our better ones? This is our better fleet, yes. This is 100% becoming the pride of the fleet too. Awesome, love it. Hey, we got one of the Falkenhayn class. Well, build up your plans. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, right, duh, I was never connected up here. Because yeah, we've been pulling around the side here because reasons. Alright, we're good there, and here, awesome. Some Opal Blitz. Alright, military factories, they're being pumped out. It'll take a little bit of time, but they'll be good. Italian Federation, love it. Alright, yep, you guys go. Alright, so this should work out pretty well because effectively what we're trying to do is push down that. Also on these, we're going to spread that army out even further than they were at before. Fighter of Labau shot down the lightning. Damn. Alright, now if only I could get even more. Alright, you guys, duplicate. But this first lot, I'm gonna pull south to Nancy here. Alright, because they're both building up, so that'll be fine. Because, yeah, either way, they're going to get their shit pushed in over here now, so... That's all neither here nor there. So let's just steadily go. Right, honestly, you guys... Yeah, I just realized you're at 30 and you're not currently doing anything. So, let's put you out like that and let you plan up, huh? As soon as they're like properly planned, we'll get them to go and just start taking out. Yeah, welcome in, Netherlands. Good time. I don't know if you were just weighing up your options there, but yeah, that was a pretty obvious outcome. Versus A. Alright, they're doing alright. We're doing alright. Everything's fine. Alright, do we want to stop for a minute? That's all good. Oh, okay. Now, over here, what else have we got going on? Alright, so let's connect these armies. I'm not going to bother about trying to encircle that, I just want one long line. Something a little solid for us to really bank behind. Alright, we're all good. Hey, construction going up. Sweet, let's increase our industry. Industry is always good. There's never a point where it's like, ah, damn, all I got was some industry. Alright, his pilot's promoted. Beautiful. God, how much is down here? Because I put 2k up. Is it just because I can't cover the whole damn thing? Because, I mean, yeah, fair cop, but damn. Alright. Do I have another 1,000 fighters? I do. No, I don't. Damn. I'm kind of tempted just to get all of these. I might make more some specialized divisions for it, we'll say. There we go. That's the plan. We're gonna just try to encircle this little bulge. Fucking finally end it, because holy hell. This is a little ridiculous, to be honest. What the hell's that? Yep, never mind, don't worry about it. Random shit's going on in my room. Negative 5% consumer goods. Booyah, and I'm at 0. Okay, well, that's amazing. So yeah, we're getting 100% of our fucking shit, and we're not on bloody service by requirement. Something that I could definitely say for all this then is fuel. I don't think I'm going to be needing all of these. At this point, I can produce a shitload of my own. Alright, so we're just going to go over, fucking put this in for everything. Make sure we have mountains and mountains building up of our stuff, all our resources, making sure that none of these will be a problem. Alright. So yeah, most of those are like problems for later, but we have a lot of build power currently, so we might as well actually put it to some decent use. Because yeah, we do have a lot of fucking fuel refineries being built, but that's neither here nor there, really. Oh yeah, maybe it would have been a wise play for me to have actually, like, upgraded my tech a little bit, but I haven't. I think we've got basically just two guys guarding our shores here. It's all fine. Britain, what is your fleet down to? I've still got a decently sized fleet. I guess I'm just not deploying it. Alright, Sweden's gone. That's a problem. Fortunately, they can't actually just, like, meander over to me, because, yeah, Denmark is not in the middle of anything, really. Alright, and yeah, we're gonna boost attack again on these guys. Oh, Serency is gone. Yep, go on, Blob. They're managing shit. Hey, they're good. Well, they're looking pretty good to me. Alright, well, yeah, it is all a little bit weird with all this, but we should be G. Let's see, yeah, we definitely need to get the next gen of ships. Estonia's gone, thank you. Let's get some more resources. Perfect. Alright, love all of that. Oh my god, get in the fucking tile that we just fought all that time for, you dickheads. Alright, Canadian Commonwealth pattern. Don't know what that is exactly, but I appreciate it. And because of production, I am now out of heavy tanks again. Oopsies. Alright, and we should be through here really quickly, yeah? Yeah. Alright, on that I should be able to remove you. And call us good on tanks again. Alright, and done? Question mark? Soon? By the way, once this bulge is gone, this is going to be a lot easier. Because we're still building up all the fuel silos and all that, so that's all fine. Uh, 10 days, huh? Like, I'm surprised that we're doing so... Oh, hello! The French Navy came out and got itself fucking clapped! The America, the Bayern, Vulcan... Yeah. Yeah, that's not going well for any of them. Hello, Lucians. How's your fleet looking? Fucking gorgeous. Love it. Huh? Alright, now let's start just pushing in the rear tiles that we can, huh? 2, 3, go to there. 2, 3, go to there. 1, you 2. You 2, you. Alright, single tank by itself should be able to start wiping them out. Alright, love it. This is just going beautifully. So yeah, and there's yet another tile done. How close are these guys to actually being completed? Like, holy shit. The capitulation is really close, huh? Victory for all Germans, yay. I do need to come back out here and freaking actually try to do something against these guys, but that's a problem for later me. Alright. Oh, and it's done. The final encirclement, and dead. Alright, so let's get everyone to just quickly run back to where it is they're meant to be. Ah yeah, Pink, you should be good now too. Let's see how well. Pink is gonna do well by the look of it. It's fine, huh? Suez repair worker. Oh, I didn't even notice the Suez was repaired. Whoopsies. Okay, I guess you guys are free to go. Shit, that's definitely not what I wanted. No, fuck it, they're fine. Alright, so yeah. How the fuck am I still using all my fuel? Like, I know I've got a lot, but god damn. I wasn't expected to go through, like, so much of it. Let's just get as much as we can from Romania, call it good. They're a nice little intermediary here. Wow. How is that not enough? What the hell is eating so much? The army has got a lot, obviously. No, okay, there we go. Now we've got fuel. Alright, sweet. We're done, pretty much. Just need to capture, like, one victory point, which is, like, going to be Valencia? And I think that's it for France. Of course, once France goes, we're just going to go to invade Britain, which won't take too long. 9 motorized. Alright. Do still definitely require motorized. And upgrade you. Perfect. Alright, steel. We can't get any more from you. French Republic. Sure, give us some. Perfect, huh? All that is perfect, huh? Not a single issue in the world. All just perfect. factor. Alright, I'm surprised that actually Valence is still holding. It's under attack directly from one of my tanks. I think it's just the river crossing that's really saving him at the moment. Who dares wins? Alright. Because, yeah, I will say, once this is done, oh man, they're fucked. Like, so fucked. But yeah, we're slowly starting to push fucking their shit in with, like, yellow group. Man, what I'd do for just even more tanks to go out over there. Yeah, all of them freaking go on to protecting the shores, huh? Fucking hell, we still haven't actually captured another victory point. We're so close and we haven't done it. Paul Bonifacius Wolf shot down by the lightning, huh? Damn. That always sucks. You always want freaking our dear Wolf Boy to continue on. Quality, yeah, let's get Division Org up more. That sounds nice. Actually, I should go into quantity and get the supply use down, because yeah, there's a lot of issues on supply. I'm actually gonna get Toulouse before I get this other one. Wow, we've been losing a lot. No, hey, they're gone. Thank God. Sweet. So let's take it from here then. Put up to here. Put you guys just down. Same onto you. Onto this side of points. And just to Roma. Alright. So yeah. Now we're gonna just get all our troops ready to move out over here. What a fucking time. Holy hell, huh? Alright, despite the extra dockyard, yeah, I think I'll just throw it onto there or something. German East Asia is gone. That's quote-unquote my problem. I ain't too fussed about it, I'll be honest. Victoria Luis. Oh, right. That means we've got some of our Admiral Hippers out and about. Yes, we do. The first of the Admiral Hippers is here. Reinforcements to each Asia. Some more men, operations. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, let's have a look-see here. How are you guys going on planning? Some of you are on your way to it. I thought you guys were going to rush over there a lot faster. Alright, these guys are pretty much... what happened to their thing? Oh. Oh, right. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I mean, I don't really have mill access, but that's fine. That's fine, we'll just finish up their bullshit up here and then leave the rest to those guys, I guess. Probably, yeah, finally move over to the other side of everything. Yep, Turin will be ours very shortly. Wait, the Belgians just died? How? How? Alright. So dumb. They just could not protect themselves, apparently. Yeah? Alright, so one of them's getting in there, and the other one is just waiting around. Honestly, yeah, you attack in there, you down there. Oh man, everyone is feeling the wrath of the tiger and I fucking love it. Ah, it's not over yet for you. Alright, I think I am just gonna freaking put these guys out over here now. In particular, right around the middle. Their plan is gonna be that. Yeah, I know, real fucking complex. Oh, well, they have multiple ports, but that's neither here nor there. Actually, this could work out in my favor. Because, yeah, I just gotta wait for these guys to finish up with Iberia, so that that's no longer a problem to me. Okay, I probably shouldn't be keeping a pet in these guys. Full of Batavia. Alright, cool. Not my problem. Ooh, 12 destroyers came out and 12 destroyers got ripped. Alright, once again, that's not really my problem, though. Let's keep on maneuvering around, just wait on. Actually, these guys are going to die to like everyone else, so I want to get in there. But what the symbolism? This is battle for survival. The very soul of the empire, fixable at all costs. Democratic niceties, very good. Yada yada. Okay. No elections can be held. Really? Because, like, I feel like we ate. Like, I feel like we're right. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. We're looking pretty right. Alright, and let's pull these guys into Barcelona. God, even with their tanks in here, the artillery is just blowing through it. How fucking beautiful. I love it. Alright, and for now, I'm gonna set these guys just be going straight onto here. I don't think I need all of them. We'll do 3 at a time now then. I think it's about what my production's keeping up with, to be honest. Alright, here, let's get 10 of you. Let's get 10 of you. The Dutch East Indies just died. That's all okay. Honestly, it is going to be pretty funny just, like, having to murder the freaking Russians. Then coming all the way over here, then just navally invading Japan. Oh god, they got full freaking China with them. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck so hard. I'll show you how much I had just through synthetic refineries, by the way. That'd be interesting. Okay, well, let's see. Let's go from here and just see if we can... I think if I lay in there, yeah, I can... Yeah. There we go. 3, no transport, full 30 divisions. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna get them in there, that's not a problem. I'd like to have the tanks ready for that, to be honest. But the tanks are gonna be finishing up over here. Oh, hello. When did they come back here? No clue how or what I did there, but okay. You guys walk on through there, please. I don't know how the fuck they made this come back down here. Like, did they navally invade somewhere and I just really didn't notice, or... I don't know. Either way, it's fine. These guys, that is all good, and... go. Alright, that's all fine. More exiled divisions from the Belgians, which not going to be a problem because they're about to go back home. Alright, yellow, I guess you're waiting out again. Alright, now these guys, we want to make sure are ready to go there. Yellow, we're going to close you, and we're going to open you out over here. Okay. Oh, right, it paused for something. Probably just an autosave. Alright. Yeah, like, all the divisions that we're actually seeing out now just aren't a problem. That's just kind of be-all, end-all. They're all... Well, let's just check out this one. Oh, actually, that's the one I decided to look at, actually, is a half-decent division. Fuck, of course. Wow, I lost 1.5 million at some point. I think probably on, like, just that wide spam I was sending down this way. Oh, that's fine. Socialist Republic of Italy is gone. Alrighty. Defeat in the east. East Asia, it seems we have lost our major bases in the region. I mean, I could. I mean, this just kind of depends on, like, what do I want to deal with here? Like, do I want to fight China? Like, I'm not certain I want to fight China. Like, I could do other things tonight. But if I choose to fight China, there's a good chance I'm not going to do anything else tonight. You know what? Nah, we'll take the pace. Alright, it's fine. I don't really care, to be honest. Oh, something just happened. We're now kind of paused. Right. Empire of Japan took 42 states. Right, okay, something weird. Don't know who's up. Really, Russia? Really, Russia? I'm not even gonna look at it. It's not my problem. I have the state transfer tool. I'll fix that later. Alright, let's just walk up there, please. But yeah, we are pretty much just winning down here. It's just like... everything's just taking its time. Its sweet, precious fucking time. Huh? Call it 40%. Alright, and let's put all the casts over here. Alright, they haven't actually got a plan right now, so we're gonna build a plan up. And honestly, that plan is just gonna be bomber with a shitload of casts. Like, a quantum shitload of casts. Which reminds me, how much more casts do I actually have? Tactical, carrier? Am I being blind? Do I not have any spare? Close air support. Is that... Hold on. No, I don't believe that. Fucking, you're telling me I don't have any casts? Fighters, 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 shitloads of different fighters. Carrier. No, close air support. I have literally another 600. So duplicate that. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me enter you guys down over there. Alright, so everything should deploy shortly. At which point, this should actually be a relatively easy fight. So, shit's planned, let's go. Yeah. Because we're not on reckless with these guys, so we're just going to push in slowly, effectively. Alright, once we've got that, that'll be that whole area actually finally sorted out. Alright, this is fine, huh? This is all fine, huh? Alright. Would all of you, like, kindly die? Alright, here we go. We're gonna do a tiny, tiny amount of micro. Because, yeah, I personally just kind of want these guys dead. They're taking up Helvetic Commune. Yeah. Goodbye, little mofos. Yeah, we'll just finish them off now. October, double back up there, please. Thank you. Alright, they're gone. Thank fuck. Yeah, they can all just go up there. We'll finish mopping up with these guys. How close are these guys? They're fucking ages from bloody going in. I fucking hate how it works, because, like, you can make sure it's only, like, 7 days just by using, like, singular freaking invasion orders for each and every unit. It's busy work I don't want to do though. Huh? Like, it's such a pain in the bum. Alright. So what are we on to next? Still got a shitload of factories incoming, that's not a problem. Alright. So meanwhile, I'm going to start with that. I'm going to start with that. And I'm going to start with that. Because, yeah, the more pressure we put on here, the more will be relieved up here now. And our allies are actually pretty close to getting that sorted, so this should be pretty easy with some pretty easy broad defenses. Alright, you split it in half, task force doing the same thing. Oh, hello, we just found a thing. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that is a big fight here, mostly of older vessels, but it's enough that we can do this, and we've got even more of our ships coming in now. Immediately we've taken down their coastal defense ship. Fuck knows why they were traveling with that, but they were. Nice. 4 battleships. The 2 by the America too. Nice. Blucher killed one as well. Love it. Love it. Alright, blue is done. So, blue, come over here, please. Holy shit. Honestly, because I didn't go back up and deal with this, it's just fucking annoying. They've done a very good job making themselves annoying, which, I don't know, I think that's about all we can really expect from communists. Haha. It's funny because I hate them, huh? Actually, hate's a strong term. I think they're just fucking dumb, really. It's a very different point, isn't it? Oh, no, not you, you. Well, as soon as they're willing to, we'll let them go. Meanwhile, everything out here, slowly their shit's being pushed in by the fucking... I think this is a group of mostly King Tigers now looking at the sprite. Yep, 305 King Tiger A's. Oh yeah, right. I can upgrade the King Tiger more. I'm gonna do that. I'm 100% do that. So let's finish up to the main gun and start getting reliability out the wazoo. Alright, done, and let's convert. There's nothing converts from stockpile things? Alright, we're also going to slowly trans out the, what's it called? Fucking these trucks over for mechanized in them. Why? For the glory of Satan, of course. Alright. Wow, this fleet actually kind of got its shit pushed in a little bit. This is 100% where we're after here. You know what? That's something that I should probably do. I don't want to do the mouse, as funny as that would be. I'm not going to do it. Let us go to building, and let us actually start building up. Yeah, we'll do that one and that one, since they're the closest. And try to see whether or not we have the range to reach out here. Alright, and they're gone. What are we liking now? Alright, heavy tanks, that's fine. We got all that at 1,000 days, out of 40 days, we've saved the motorized. So that's fine, I won't accept any of the transports or anything, it's all good. Alright. And let's do that. And organize going to murder them. Huh? Alright, man, I can't wait to actually get more. Also, yeah, the reason that that happened is because I suddenly, you know, completed the last slot and ended up waiting on these. So let's finish the current ones that we're on, and we're going to just sit around for a little bit with them. And we do actually have naval superiority out here. Actually, I never used my submarines. Whoops. Yeah, do that. And we're going to put you out to raid on these two areas. There you go. There's shitloads of raiding potential. Doesn't that make everyone happy? I don't really like using submarines all that much. They're fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with submarines. It's just that, you know, if I can actually afford to make a large surface fleet, oh, you bet your fucking bottom dollar I'm going to make a large surface fleet. Yeah, let's keep wiping these out, and let's check. What have we got? Oh, wow, we have killed a lot of Brits. Killed over 1 million of them ourselves, huh? Alright. Let's see, what have we got? Nothing really important to bring up with any of these. Hey, cheers, mate. Send me those troops. I appreciate it. And here's them gonna die. Assembly lines, awesome. And go ahead of time? Nah, we'll just get the excavation tech. That'll be good enough. Quantity, get supply consumption down because, hell yeah, as I said beforehand, that is such an amazing point to deal with. Alright, I'll admit I'm just gonna run my submarine fleet into the fucking ground. Oh, that just hit the big capital fleet I've been fucking building up, I think. Well, sucks to be them. Oh yeah, that was a fucking wipe. Escort cruisers all dead, huh? Alright, well we're so close on these guys. I so want to freaking bring these guys back? I think I will, to be honest. Yeah, fucking... Let's just bring them to Calais. It's fine, everyone will hold that front while I'm away. As I said, Russia's really not the biggest threat. They just take a bit of time, huh? Yep, that's a lot of submarines dead. Honestly, it is such a... Apparently we sunk a... No, we didn't sink a ship, that's fine. I thought it was due to the icons being displayed, but no. That was just because they were layered on top of each other. Whoopsies! Alright, well we're fine. So meanwhile, we're still just taking out random little convoys all over the place. One thing good about the Wolfpack is just, yeah, it's gotta constantly just take little bits. Alright, how many days we got left? About a little over 10, 14 days. It'll be fine. 1 fortnight till we're ready to go. Detached and repairing, huh? That ain't too bad. Who's this other group, huh? Peter Straza. Okay, again, that's just a different part of the fleet, really. Yeah, they're not fighting me on these anymore. Well, after we do the invasion, I'll probably start targeting out to the North Sea, because I think they're putting ships up around that currently. I like the few people still fighting around here. There's so little left of anything. Alright, once again, let's go. Let's grab these guys, and let's just put them there. There you go. Let's see if they will do all that fine. Let's upgrade to Infantry Expert. Oh yeah, I haven't upgraded my Field Marshal this whole time. That might have been a plan. Yeah, this is my defensive guy. Just so we're clear. God, I love that. Yeah, just submarines getting wiped the fuck out. That's all fine. Oh, we're so close. 3 days. Oh, hello. That's a big one. And that includes the Rebecca. Come on, get it, get it. Can you... No, they had 100% screen efficiency. So unfortunately, we needed to kill that off. Huh? Oh, well, now that their fleet's fucked, guess what I'm gonna do? Invasion time. Hold on, so does this 24-hour mark passes? Bam. That's a lot of dudes. Looks like Dover might be where I actually managed to make it in. Yeah, honestly, I'm consigning a lot of these ships potentially just to the grave. Huh? Alright, well, that looks awesome. So they're gonna leave. Alright, Dover's where we land. Alright, you lot, continue your attack. Alright, come on, you lot. Alright, well, we're not really dealing with too much over here. That's all fine. Yeah, alright. Tanks in. Alright, all the other invasions are cancelled. All of you lot onto that. Alright, so let's build that up for planning. Let's get the tanks in here too. Some of the major points to take right now is I want to turn that up to a level 10 fort. I also want to do it to that one too. Why? There will be ports fucking everywhere. More importantly though, let's see if we can at least get a level 1 fort here. Because I mean, like, if we could do that, we could get those 6 troops out. That would just be nice. Alright, modern blitzkrieg. Yeah? Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, you guys please continue on. Perfect. Wait, how have I not lost anyone yet? Oh yeah, right. Because everyone else, guess, was cancelled. That's weird. Sweet. Let's try to pull up here with our tanks, to be honest. Let's do that just in case I see any like targets opportunity that the AI is going to be like, ooh, yes, I want to capitalize there. Alright. Oh, where is this fight which is going on? I think it was this one here. Oh, hey, yeah, no, they came out in force again. And they were almost destroyed by my stuff. We've got 22 capital ships here. Yeah. By the way, I love it when we get to the stage of the game. Like, we've just fucking won. It's all just fun and games from here on in. Alright, and there we go. So now we're 2-3 in this entire area, so this is all good. Yet another one there as well. Thank you. And tanks are slowly pushing us down here. We'll have Portsmouth very shortly. How long until I've got that one though? It's really close. When it's like 75% for the fucking thing, yeah? Come on. You gotta let us win this. Oh, almost pushed through. Hey, there we go. Alright, well, let's activate them, see how that goes. And, hey, we got that done, so we're on about a year for them. So we'll go for the assisted machine computing First, then we're gonna try to get some nukes. Why nukes? Because fuck yeah, nukes. Hey, there we go. There's our supply problems dealt with. Yes, they're out. They're out, bitches. Toodaloo. Investments in Egypt? Sure. Let us both profit. Alright, all the random little bits and bobs getting hit is fine. God, now they're at war with the Entente. Jesus Christ, dudes, calm your tits for a minute. Alright, you down here. You up here, up here, up here. Cool. Let's see if we can just keep circling around, make sure we are good to get out of all this. On a side note, yeah, they do not have much left. God, we fucking murderized that fleet. We've at least killed all their carriers somewhere in all this. I don't know where we killed the other one. Might not even been us that killed the other carrier, but... well, it is dead. That's all I really care about. Alright, well, we've got 5 back there, so that's all good, Alright, so that's all fine. Now let's grab everyone here, if my mouse would work right for me. Yep, there we go. And Plymouth. Alright, perfect. That makes me incredibly happy. Don't know what else we're really going to be getting out of this now, but hey. Honestly, this is invasion success. Usually speaking, if we don't manage to get this much territory and then get kicked out. Not at this stage of the war, not when they've lost fucking 2.8 million people. Alright. So now we're going to start pushing. And heavy tanks are almost completed here. 12 days and we're back up to full stock there. And lastly, what have we got? Well, we can actually get more shit in there, because why not? Yeah. Got a lot, but... alright, well, let's get that. Let's get, yep, more steel. Tungsten, Siam. Now, you know what, let's help out our Australasian friends. Chromium, sure, you're New South Africa, you're fine. French Republic, you gotta finish covering my steel purchases. Thank you. Well, that London actually still holds, which is kind of surprising. Alright. Just go up here, it's fine. And done. Oh, hello. That's their carrier. Our fleets are going to start running. We have another fleet inbound? We do. Here it is. Ah, we didn't catch him. We only lost a destroyer out of it, though. It's not really a problem. Ah! However, we are straight into it again, though. Which one? The Peter Strasser. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, strangeness going on with just, you know, picking little fights and shit. I was like, go kill that guy, because that's all these guys encircled done. Perfect. And gone. Alright, perfect, love it. So, now that's going to be done. London held, final assault time. Yeah, fall of London, huh? Hey! And gone. Yeah, Britain is now officially dead, huh? Surprised I actually held out so well, to be honest. Alright, you guys are starting to push up there. Happy days. Finish the construction. Oh yeah, right. I probably should have added some bloody shit onto pink. There we go. I know, what an impressive bit of planning. Aren't we smart? So I have to say, shouldn't both of you guys just attack onto this? There we go. Let's go take up the rest of that. Oh hey, more of them stunk. Beautiful. Your destroyer's gone. The carrier is still around here somewhere. Alright. Yeah, Hull will be ours shortly too. God, how many of these bastards have I killed? 1.5 million. How many Frenchies did I kill actually? 2.5 million. Ha! Huh. I'm actually kind of surprised that the numbers were so odd. But yeah, how close are they? And are they the only ones left? Do we need to go kill the Mexicans? We do not. Thank God. Hey, there we go. You bet your bottom dollar I'm getting a Briton out of this. Alright. Awesome. Done. I have so many fucking points. Alright, well, first turn was me taking all that. Second turn, do we want to set up like a northern France? I think I want to set up like a northern France. Like, you know, Brittany, Normandy sort of area. Let's hit pass. Like twice, I reckon. I have shitloads of points. Alright, well, France is that. That's good. Alright, you. Alright. I do want to take out Switzerland too, because, yeah, holy shit, they fucking deserve it. Alright, let's see. Can we just grab as much here as we can? Alright. 2, 3, 4. Oh, so close. Alright, well, that's not a bad split up there. Let's see. Who else is really out? Venezuela's a thing. So is Cuba. It's like, it would actually be a pretty decent plan to go, like, take these guys. Because, yeah, that's a lot that I can get from them. Wait, Iceland was its own independent thing during all that? Huh, would you fancy that? I didn't actually realize. Oh yeah, and Argentina. That was all a thing. We'll get to Argentina soon, I reckon. First things first, bloody Mexico. Oh, so many points. I'm so happy with this. And let's hit pass again, just to make sure we're all good. But yeah, we're just going to currently try to take as much as we can from these remaining bits, because they'll also have people and resources to use in future wars, if I bother to do future wars. But you can tell how much planning and forethought I put into all this. I'm like, I have no clue what I want to do. Alright, the Iberian Federation, yeah, I think would be the smartest one to... Oh, well. Let's just take there, take all, do that. Let's go Iberian Federation 13. Alright, so let's remove up the eastern coast first. Let's take the outside. Ah, damn is. Alright, that's fine. Sure, remove that, change all that. And see if we can finish her up. I don't think there's really going to be much, let's hit pass twice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so close. Catalonia is the only one I'm missing. Alright. So we're all done there. Commune of France is the last thing to not grab anything. Yeah, Nice. So I'm just going to hit done with that. I figured France will take the remainder. Shouldn't be that disappointing. But yeah, we should be able to get a pretty nice power block out of all this. Yeah, I don't feel indebted to the fucking Entente after all this. They didn't even do the conference for it all. Every individual point here. Completely removed and swapped out for this. Yes, we are going to use a martial order. Alright, yeah, no, that's a bad idea to go up in there. I was thinking for a little bit like, I wonder if I can get away with doing anything there, but no, not when they're suffering so much damn attrition. Alright, so let's go through the fate of everything. The fate of Britain. Create a loyal British government, partition the island between England and Scotland, divide the island between England, Wales, and Scotland. Occupy England, and Scotland and Wales shall be dealt with separately, yeah? British, English, and Scottish governments. We'll triple it up, huh? Why not, huh? There you go. No need for all the weirdness about it. France. Meet with the French in Lyon. French are likely. Okay. Congress of Lyon. With sizable presence extending over the major metropolitan region in occupied France, our diplomats have some room to maneuver agreements out of the French. The Dubs in the diplomatic party seek a relatively tame agreement with the French. This was costing Germany a great deal of lives and materials, many of which were destroyed at the hands of the French. They are pushing for the dismantling of the French forts along our shared border and the annexation of past the Calais region into the Belgians. A short-term economic reparations deal to help us recover the losses we took, as well as an agreement to end hostilities for the near future, while our nation's rebuild is also required from the French. In exchange, we'll turn over the rest of occupied France that we hold. Meanwhile, the moderates are pushing for some demands that are a bit more worthy of the cost of the German people to this point. They are seeking the same agreement as the Doves, with the additional clauses placing restrictions on the tonnage the French warships can produce, as well as limiting the creation of further implements of warfare. Their plan also pushed for the establishment of Brittany, which could prove as an excellent base for us to project into the Atlantic. Further, still some hawkish members of the diplomatic mission put forth that France must never be allowed to grow their military unsupervised. We can force military presence, yada yada yada. While making sure to keep any infighting hidden from the French, the diplomatic envoys must decide what to put forward. Honestly, we're going to put forward the moderates. Hey, they succeeded! To a lasting peace. Which is going to take a little bit of time. Because, yeah. So I wanted to get that out of the way with first. Well, I like a loyal Brittany. The fate of Switzerland. France, Italy. Against claims. Let's annex this beautiful bugger into the Reich. Sardinia, Piedmont. Offer it to Sardinia exchange for an alliance? Yeah? Let's see if that goes. Cheers, Sardinia. Awesome, good to have you. Venezuela, liberate a friendly government. Yeah, I don't really see another reason to go about that. That's fine. Cuba, liberate Cuba, retain Guantanamo Bay as a base. Nah, they can just have it all. It's fine. Iceland. Independent Iceland is fine to me. Honestly, they make some fucking excellent sports up there. I feel like it's a good idea. We'll just liberate Mexico under the Empire. Yeah, let's do it under the Empire. Because, you know, the Mexican Empire was never particularly good, so let's just see how that rolls. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, the fate of Chile, liberate under a friendly government. There was one for Chile before Argentina, I just did. And Argentina will be liberated as well. Alright. I haven't got Iberia yet, so this is all going to take a little bit of time. Either way, love all of that. They just cancel the non-aggression pact immediately on me. Corporatism. Let's see, the Congress of Leon. Carriers and cruisers have limitations. Awesome. Hey, Sardinia. Welcome to the shindig, baby. We're a shitload better. So yeah, we've got that evil-looking motherfucker. A building. And someone's grandfather. Alright, we're good. Let's see. Fate of Central Italy. Yeah, because I still hold that. Everyone else is, like, petitioning them up, so... let's just give the land style Sardinian allies. I was kind of hoping it would include that one. Sardinia allies. There we go. Sardinia, congratulations. You have a decent holding. Alright, well, this is all fine. Alright, so meanwhile, everyone is still coming back across. We have just got the Graf Zeppelin. That's nice. Alright, well, this is a lot of things coming in here, and I'm a pretty big fan of this fleet currently. So yeah, honestly, I don't think there's anything that's going to stop us. We'll finish up with Russia, and then we'll decide whether or not we want to actually do anything else. Mainly fix this. Which is relatively easy, because basically we just launched the invasion from Mexico now. Try for the French exiles. Good job. Good job, France. Welcome home. Alright, and we're still waiting for all of our troops, in particular like these guys here and all that, to... Would you leave the fucking island, huh? Oh my god. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. This AI is just the smartest thing on the fucking planet. Okay, that's all good. Now, we're apparently out of all this again. So, yeah, let's build that up. Let's continue to build up literally everything here that we have access to. Alright. So if we do all that, that's a shitload of extra fuel. Hopefully that'll be enough that I can actually get away with, like, not importing so goddamn much. Primary is 3.8k. 15k, Jesus. Oh, yeah, right. Forgot that some of them were all still doing their things. Alright, well that's all good there. Let's grab these guys, do that. Alright, well this is fine. We should be able to breach over the borders here relatively easily. We'll get in circular around Kherson. And this is obviously just to make a few more breaches. And obviously once we manage to pick out that, well, that's nice and easy. You got a counterattack? No? Okay, that's fair. You don't do anything you don't want to, little AI. It's fine, huh? Alright. Well, we'll be across there soon. So we're still waiting for most of these guys to get into position. But hey. Would you please move quickly? Thank you. Nope, they refused. Never mind. I thought they were... Oh god, there goes Sydney. Damn it. I don't like fucking that. Now I'm kind of pissed off. Then again, freaking... Oh, these guys went national popular. So no, yeah, these guys are the murdery type. Mind you, I like it. The Entente now is in this weird predicament on who they're fighting, huh? Because, yeah, I hope freaking France can, like, pull shit over and actually do something about it all. Because, personally speaking, that looks like a whole lot of not my fucking problem. Alright, divisions are still preparing. That's fine. We'll be waiting. Oh, God, we're almost done here, too. But, yeah. Anyway, now that we're all here... Ah, I see. You know what? Let's fix that really quick. Because, yeah, if you ever get that glitch, it's actually just as easy as just save the game and load it again. It'll reload all the data involved to it, so it'll make sure that nothing's corrupted. Obviously, that's only really a help for single player. If you get in multiplayer, you have to quit and rejoin. It's such a pain. I am an imperious because I will not be a colonial. Haha. Honestly, tell people to charge with bayonets if you can't do anything else. Wow, Russia's lost a lot. Fucking... Wow, I've not really been paying attention, so... Apparently we've lost more? I'm gonna guess, like, Ukraine or something? Ukraine's lost 400,000. I suppose. Alright, that's all, Jake. Now. I was speaking right here. Let's start this. Let's see what we can do here. Alright. And let's knock all these guys back. Same deal. Get out here. Fucking knock them away. No. Fucking why would I select all? I swear I didn't click on anything extra there. Oh, and there we go. Now they're all dead. Alright, and done. Alright, all of you guys pull across. Alright, now let's pull out here. Oh, hey, we got another trait on him, but it's the Trickster, so it's not really useful yet. Alright, pull him about. Socialist Republic of Paraguay. Why do I care about Paraguay? Sure. Like... I suppose all this is... I could just pass on out, it's fine. Oh, the Italians wanted to send volunteers? Sure, guys, that's all good by me, yeah? Oh, nice. And dead. Alright, well, I appreciated that. Alright, perfect. Well, now we're all about to freaking just push on out here. Because, yeah, this is going to be a hell of a ride, huh? Just going to tell him to go wild. Because, yeah, this is going to be over pretty quickly now, I'm willing to bet. Paraguay, liberate a loyal Paraguay. Hello? Why can't I pass these up? Who held these that freaking I'm not done yet? Argentina? Argentinian Free Territory? No. Alright, strange. I don't know why I can't return Paraguay's land, but... Can I... Is there an option to go and return it? Return all the Reagan land? Yes. Return Moroccans? Yep, sure. Return Argentinian. Return Chilean. Return Paraguay. Yep. Alright, wheel G. That looks like it didn't do a goddamn thing. Hello? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. We'll deal with that later. It's honestly not a problem. It's curious, so that's about it. Alright, for the most part, yeah, there's not really much we can... Oh, hey, I'm out of manpower. When did that happen? Oh, that's fine. Let's go from logical conscription to extensive. Yeah. Was not worried about that being a thing. Exporting planes to Venezuela? Sure, Venezuela, I'll help you with your planes. Well, sucks to be these infantry. Don't know, come across... Wow, these guys are pretty intense. Are these 40 wits? 7 to 8. Yeah, so those are probably 40 wits. That's interesting. Go AI. I wasn't expecting a 40 wits from them. Not that I think it'll be a problem, but hey. Is what it is. Let's see if we get more recruitable population from there. Oh, that's up to 12. 12 heavy tank divisions. I love that. Alright, and dead. So much for a 40 width. Alright, and done. Select half of you, go down here. And dead. Alright, spectacular. Because, yeah, obviously speaking, we're just going to keep extending this line out down the south now. And that's, well, that is what it is. They're not going to be able to do anything about it. And yeah, obviously we're not at war with them, they're not a problem. Alright, well, victory. And we're closing it on Petrograd too, so yay. What is our eat? Wow, we lost 1 million somehow. I swear, these guys are fucking doing a lot of casualties. I mean, we're doing a lot of return, it's goddamn. Yeah, because I don't really know how much we need right now. You know what, I'm gonna pause that really quick. Come down to these guys because, yeah, that feels like not really a problem. Okay, let's delete all your orders. Let's bring you up here. Oh my god, let me select the fucking line. Thank you. And just try to get them out to Archangelsk. Because, yeah, if we can get them out there, that'll be just win. Alright, god. We've won so heavily, it's kind of insane. Sardinia became the quote-unquote Kingdom of Italy. A little sad Kingdom of Italy, but it's a Kingdom of Italy nonetheless. Oh yeah, I didn't check. Who leads Brittany? Alan. Fucking Alan. He's an undistinguished suit. Jesus. That sounds so rude, huh? Alright. Cass, I never upped the amount of Cass I was building. That's interesting. Alright, let's do this best we can, really. Yeah, everything here, to be honest, we don't really need doing any of this anymore, so let's delete all these guys' orders. And you know what, we're just gonna raid the fucking Northern Baltic. I don't know, that seems good enough to me. We'll see how it goes. They might be transporting stuff around here. I don't know what their MO for it all is. Alright, and no, we're taking you all off them. Deleting those two. And upping them to there and there. Because, yeah, that'll make sure that there's nothing that's gonna, you know, get through the Barrens and that. Alright, well, we're not completely out of everything here, so this is gonna work. Australasians are probably about to go down. Alright, that looks like a big change to green up in the north. Yeah, even though we don't have as much attack as what we would with some of the others, we do still have shitloads of defense. So it's more than enough to make sure that a quote-unquote war of attrition, we win it. Also, I kind of want to just make sure that we push out over here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. There we go. Siam wants to send us stuff? Absolutely, Siam. I accept. Good little Siam boys. By the way, this is what I mean, though, by America's just kind of out of it. Like, if there was a player somewhere here, yeah, it'd be wrapped up already, but this is just kind of pointless. It's a lot of drain on the system for not much. I don't know, I'm struggling against the American Civil War. It's dumb. The fall of Petrograd. Woohoo! Alright, let's make sure we pull across here too, hey? You know what? I want to go all the way around to Helsinki and Turkey here. Because this should, by all rights, temporate and Voss. Let's see if they're able to do anything about us basically liberating Finland here. I think Finland's basically just been trapped on their island here, like, doing what they can. They've helped. They've done good, huh? Alright, so what do we have left here? Everyone's pretty much pushed out over here. I suppose I'll stop that again, but I'm going to keep up with the tanks though. Because I don't think, yeah, we're not running out of heavy tanks anytime soon. Profits from the Suez, woohoo, that makes me happy. Oh yeah, did I put the last one on here? I did not. Tank Destroyer. Alright, fuel gain per oil, fuel gain per refineries, awesome, all good. St. Michael. You guys go up to St. Michael, please, and down to whatever the fuck that is. Let's take away Finland with most of their production back, which is going to be entertaining. God, how we are hitting fuel caps pretty hard, huh? Oh, and our stuff around here is holding out nicely, yeah? Alright, that's cool. I think we could definitely get more up if we get even more fuel down. How much fuel are we currently getting from refineries? Fuel for refineries, 5k. Yep, we've really got to build a shitload more. It can't really build a shitload more. I think we're currently building like the max we can, huh? Alright. Strange things going on in places. Alright, down here we're about to just win this. Why don't you guys go there, please? Pretty symmetric. Why did I start building nuclear reactors? That I would have been done by now. I actually bothered. There we go. Technically, these guys are encircled too. It's like fucking so much random territory being reclaimed. Like, this is distinctly going to be the fall of Russia. And we definitely need fuel. Venezuela. Thank you, my puppet. I need it. Alright, but yeah, now we got Venezuela, which really not a problem. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a coastal road here. In order to supply all my peeps. It's like, that seems like it'll go well. Why not? You get down there. I'd like you up here. Hey, Milkshake! Actually, Milkshake, you'll be happy. Once I'm done with this, I probably will jump over to armor. I basically just want to finish up Russia at this point and get what the final peace deal will be. So, you get the top-down version and the first-person version. Mind you, I have no guarantee it'll go forward, just because I gotta wait for there to be actually people. But I can play like a single-player mission or something. Not one of the campaigns, but, you know, there are other things to do. Because armor is just fucking fun, and I kind of feel like that to unwind a bit after dealing with Hearts of Iron. Alright, awesome. And we're pretty much won everywhere else now, too. So let's really quickly, because I'd love to bring out the fighter craft here. Fighters, bring that all the way up to 1,000. Where's my other 4,000 strong one? Up here, that works. Cass, I don't think I have that many casts, but I could probably still pump out a shitload. Oh my god, look at all the various fucking fighters I've got after all this time. Oh, this is lovely. Carrier fighter, carrier cast, close air support. Yeah, right here. Over 1,000 for that, huh? Alright. And we can just duplicate this one a few times too. Duplicate, duplicate. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Sure, let's knock them all onto air superiority. Who's in the middle here? Pink's in the middle here. To pink. Bring in these guys too. Split them up and put them onto pink. That should be all the aircraft I need. Oh, Cass. Alright, perfect. So yeah, now we've got shitloads of aircraft just up and about fighting and winning. Or hopefully winning anyway. Alright, well Finland is pretty much liberated, so we're just basically working on... We don't really care about Sweden, to be honest. We just kind of want to rush the Russians, which... I mean, we are? It's going as fast as we really can with the troops we've got. Anyway, for now we've got to keep going down this quantity side over here. Now because of all the supply that's in it. By the time that's done, hopefully we'll be fine. If your airplanes are kamikazes, would this count towards a victory or a loss? They fortunately aren't kamikazes, because I'm not a fucking psychopath. But, I'd say a loss, because effectively speaking... I mean, think about it. If you're going to be using kamikazes, you want to get something out of it. If you use any military asset, you want to get something out of it. If all you get out of it is, I've got a bunch of dead pilots and there's a few very plane-shaped holes in the ground, or on tanks, it's like, that doesn't seem very useful. At least in my opinion. At least in my opinion. Order restored in Paraguay. Woohoo. Do I still hold the weird bits here? I do, for some reason. I just want to give Paraguay... Wow, these guys have a lot of troops. Nigerian Free State. Man, yeah, you guys are, They doing alright, I guess? Go Niger. You do you. Middle Africa's had a weird time. Like, Middle Africa still exists, which is... I don't know whether to call that good or bad or... It's weird. Whatever it is, it's fucking weird. We have not intercepted a single thing. It makes me think that they're just not trying to really transport much of their people. I mean, I know they could get things mostly flat here, but... by the way, wasn't the kamikaze thing that they didn't send proper pilots, but just a random person on the street? Yes and no, and most of them weren't shitty biplanes, but they were like as cheap as you could get the aluminium frames to be. So it depends on what part of the war we're talking about. Like, overall, like, obviously speaking, by the time they started using kamikazes, they were desperate already. But, so they did start off by going, well, we'll just keep our actual air force to the side, and we'll have elite Imperial, quote-unquote, brigades. Oh, air companies, sorry, which will be doing this. Here's your fucking red headband. You go to town, young boy. But as the war progressed and they got worse and worse, and they actually had a couple of successes with their kamikazes, they stood to reason, as they would put it, that, oh well, if we have had such a good easy time, we even took down a carrier with these kamikaze strikes, what if a pilot that actually knew how to get its plane to the deck of one of these happened to take the reins? And thus they started to use freaking regular old pilots, or just anyone they could get their hands on. It was... I have a lot of things to say on Japan during the period, all of them bad. I don't know how anyone's meant to say anything particularly good about it, but, you know, I'm sure someone will find a way. Then again, people are in love with fucking, like, Yamato and all that. Then again, people are in love with Bismarck for some unknown reason. I like Bismarck. It's a very, very good-looking ship, in my opinion. But... And what do you mean by they got the job done? Like, do you mean the suicide planes basically got the job done? Because... Man, that's, I really don't think they got the job done anywhere near well enough to be worth the pilots. You guys just go to Moscow. Go on, you lot. Man, I wish we could, like, offer a peace. Be like, Russia, you gotta lose. Not well, but they did their best. They did do their best. That's all we can ask for in the end, isn't it? Oh, hey. They're raiding us out here. Alright, let's split this fleet in two, and with this second one, we want to convoy protection. How is this one so bad? Mission effectiveness. What? Escort presence. I have a lot of escort ships still here. Well, whatever. Let's see how it goes. Oh, hello. Well, we caught some of them anyway. That works. Either way, we've almost won. Fucking... By almost won, it's halfway, because Russia is a bitch! Ugh. I would honestly like to know how long it would have actually taken the Soviet Union to collapse in reality, because maybe then we'd actually have a decent point to go, look, no, it's ridiculous, we have to pass the Urals and potentially even go to, like, fucking, yeah, all the way out here in order to fucking do it. How dare you, winning? I'll do what I want, even if it's a win. Haha. Oh man, I've been actually really enjoying my time just generally playing games lately. Actually, Milkshake. Shit, did you rock up? No, yeah, you were here for fucking the other night's stream. Freaking, that was the first night I've felt like really fucking stressed in the AAF in a long while. This is not the incompetence room. Don't worry, I'll be playing Armor soon. You'll see plenty of incompetence then. No? Unfortunately, I have less hours in this game than I have in fucking Armor, but, you know. Tit for tat, huh? No, I don't know. I generally like this. Actually, hold on. What have you got? Do you have any... All on convoys. Righto. Actually, how many hours do I have on this game? Out of curiosity. Which of the ops? The one time you went over 5 naps? Yes, that one. Yeah, I only have 1,500 hours on HOI4. Which is a lot, granted, but I don't know, it's a paradox title. You kind of do end up with just a lot of fucking time in these games. You just do. It's incidental, you're having fun, you're enjoying your life, everything's going swimmingly for you, and then suddenly you go, wait, how have I lost fucking years of my life? I should do like it. Between all my video games, I've technically have lost fucking over a year worth of time. Mostly to X and CK2. The X series, I should say. Oh no, it's definitely not lost. Like, but you lose track of time a lot of the times playing games. Honestly, yeah, I've got nothing extra to add on to this right now. I really just feel like, come on, can you win already? I kind of feel like just getting a stick out and poking it a bit. Actually, you know what? Fucking, let's delete these. Let's put them down over here. And do that. The worst time when I lose time is when it's their own time system. I'll admit, I hate daylight savings time. which makes about as much sense. It's for the cows, man. It's for the cows. I grew up enough in the country that I know people that would have actually chucked the shits had any of that changed. Also, it does occur to me that I didn't actually do any of the designs for these. Whoops. Alright. Alright, can you guys, like, hurry up? Oh, wow, we have... why did my front line extend so far? Hold on. No, this is not what I want. Alright, you know what? I think it's time for me to just, delete all this and redo it real quick if it's gonna be doing that. Alright, there we go. Let's just reorg that. That's awkward. Or armor top right, but on map. No, I mean when games got their own little time system. Oh yeah, right. So like 1 second it's 1936, next second it's 43. No, that never happens because this game is... What's funny is, like, I'm just gonna open the thing on my right monitor here. I'm only using about 12% of my fucking processor at the moment. So, this game just does not want to be fucking utilized to its full effectiveness. Yes! Finland! Returned! Alright, now, speaking of things that are gonna be fun, let's go up to our fighter craft here. Focke-Wulf 190D. Wow. This is actually just a fucking maxed out bloody aircraft. That is amazing. I haven't done that in a real long time. Huh? Holy shit, I love it. I love it so much. That's... Especially that it's a Focke-Wulf. Huh? I like the Focke-Wulfs. Actually, I will say, armor is also a really good one at losing track of time. Because, like, for example, the other night, I was just shit-talking with people. So, load of fun, nothing major. And then someone in my stream chat said, oh, fucking 20 minutes and still in the starting soon screen? I'm like, oh, shit, it is too. I've been live for 20 minutes just shit-talking with people. It was great fun, huh? Oh, the overruns are nice. I appreciate them so much. Speaking of things in here that I could probably just fix up, let's just go down here and do that. Hey, 3k. That'll be fine. Alright, well, we're slowly just killing random fucking Russian shit just out around the Barents and all that, so... There you go. Let's actually put them all the way up into the Barrett, so we've just got this fully covered. Alright, spectacular. Now, can we, like, get you up there and there? You are on the same deal. Freaking, I want you guys to go through and finish closing that little hole. Saracina? I don't know how to pronounce that, not to save my life. Oh, hello! That's a big Russian fleet. What vessels are these ones? The Hessen and the Goeben, so 2 older ones. Nothing major here. Alright, that's fine. They're gonna get damaged, they're gonna return home. That's cool, freaking the rest of the fleet should cover up that at some point. One of the major task forces will hit them soon. Oh my god, what if you take that fucking tile? Why wasn't anyone in there? Alright, well, how long have we got to deal with? We've still got another... God, they're at 67%. We've still got another 40% of their bullshit to deal with. Oh, hello. Fucking random few left. Alright, well, nothing's particularly going on here. Oh, hey, there we go. They did run into some other stuff. Oh, one of them's a pre-dread, so not really a battleship. That's disappointing for them. You mean the starting not so soon screen? I mean, I don't usually leave it that long. It's just that, you know, time kind of gets away from me. Oh yeah, I probably should have swapped that over to the live scene earlier. Obviously, it was just on Slot Up that we were on, like, or the map, actually, at the time that someone mentioned it. We were going through to the game, and I was going to put it on shortly. This is one of those ones we're going, huh, that's strange. I don't know, I tend to like to not freaking have that screen, like the live scene up before I'm in game, just because I'm like, I'm 100% going to leak the password. These games are mostly chunking my time because I prefer playing on mod speed. Honestly, that's fair. Personally speaking, I'm kind of the same right up until I know how to play the game. Then I'm just 5 speed all the way through. Might on the occasion pause it. Like right now, I could be doing a shitload of micro, but it's gonna make no difference because effectively, I've won. Actually, if I want to check out here really quick, factories on empires. Yeah, I'm over double the next person behind me, and I could easily be pumping that up even further. Population, I'm not actually the highest, but that doesn't mean anything, really. Freaking when it comes to divisions, fucking yeah. So I don't have the most out, but I'm willing to say 100% that I have the best. No, I didn't conquer Australia. The Japanese did, but I don't really want to go over and deal with it, to be honest. And yeah, manpower in the field. I'm not actually up to the highest, but I don't really need to be. The army's doing more than well enough. It's like, you just kind of start hitting a point where you're like, hey, it's fine. Just go, my minions. Draw the line, And yeah. Not gonna lie, not only Australia sounds like a loss. Australia is cursed at the moment, and I don't want to go deal with that, Like, I feel for Australia. I do. My heart goes out to them. Thoughts and prayers. Let me just change my Facebook avatar. Boom. There we go. Everything I'm going to do for them, Oh, man. Oh, the Swedish in exile. Yep, fuck off back to your own country. I don't want to deal with you anymore. That was actually a really nice back and forth war, though. Like, started off with just that big bulge down here, constantly having the Russians... Why do I hate Russians? So I don't hate these Russians. They're normal. But I hate them because they just don't die. I've killed 7 million of them. And they're like, nah, it's good, mate. We'll just keep up with this. I'm sorry, did I just say what I thought I saw? Iceland is a fucking great power. That's what that little gold border means. Iceland, what did you do? Oh, hello. There we go. Ah, come on. Iceland, are you okay here? What's... That one factory is really important. That one factory is a fucking... Oh, god damn it. Nice. Look, I'll be nice to these guys. I'm gonna build a fucking civilian yard on them. There you go. I'll even build a big airport and a... I know. Freak... Oh, shit. They've already got a fucking huge dock. We'll build another big dock for them. Can't do that. There you go. We'll build them fuel and supplies. Oh, no. What? What just happened? What's going on? Alright, so Italy here is being attacked by this guy for some reason. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call everyone in on that and see if anyone goes to murder them for me. Because I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, well, I don't own Iceland, but it's a puppet of mine. Huh? I took it in the peace deal after I'd finished murdering the communist. Which was nice. Honestly, I killed many of them, and it made me feel very good. My little bits tingled. So, that's all I ever ask for. I didn't just realize that, yeah, I've accepted all that, but, like, they gotta come up to me here? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. This is fine. We're gonna come back down here and come to murderize them. There we go. We're good. They're pulling out. It's fine. My infantry are gonna continue pushing out over there. Ah, shit. There's more ships. The Port Said Hospital. Awesome. Oh, hey, we finished destroying their stuff. It's up by the King, the Mackinson, and the H246, huh? Nice, huh? Now everything else is jumping in on this. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Hey, Eddie Lada? I don't know how you want me to say your name, but cheers for the follow, mate. Hope you're enjoying. Because, yeah, this is just a win at this point, so not really much to do. Hydrate? Good call. I actually need to go get myself another beer. I've only got like a quarter left of this, so I'll probably chug it. That was a lot more beer than I thought was in there. That was a dumb fucking move. Alright. Oh, milkshake. Okay, hold on. I need to go get my vodka. That's out of my kitchen anyway. I'll be back. That's rude. That is so rude. I don't know what you guys were expecting, but it happened. Alright, here we go. Alright, so is everything falling to shit miles away? Ah, oh, doing a shot for that person. Oh my god, what just happened? Kingdom of Italy gone, Venezuela... Alright. Alright, so nothing major happened, that's fine. Alright, well, let's go there, it's all fine. We just need to kind of kill that, so that's all fine. Anyway, booze is down here. Yeah, I think this is the right vodka bottle. Let me just... Yeah, that's definitely vodka. Don't ask me why, that's a question that I need to be asking. Alright, so, to Eddie Lada, welcome to the stream. I'm an idiot. I don't know what you're gonna be expecting from all this. Oh, what? What the hell? When the hell did this guy get stuck in here? Well, this is all rude. Anyway, but yeah, county ladder. Skull. Alright, there we go. Ah! That's fine. That's good. Tasted lovely. No, actually, I've been really enjoying vodka again recently. I've gone like entirely off whiskey at the moment. Don't ask me why. Just have. I don't know. I think this is one of those things. Like, you know, you're not always after it, so just pops back on the occasion. Sometimes I'll have it. Sometimes I won't. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Is there anything useful you can do it with? Nah, gorilla. But yes, thank you, Milkshake. Yeah, I think you were still, yeah, you were watching me at the time, Milkshake. Wasn't all that long ago. And it wasn't so much that it's like, I was really favoring whiskey, but it's like, it was all I really had most of the time for some unknown fucking reason. I just kept having shitloads of whiskey. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you come up over here so we can circle these guys real quick. Alright, as soon as that guy's in it. Nice, dickhead! Yep, but now they're encircled. So let's go down here. I wonder if we can just hand the rest of this off to my Sardinian allies, quote unquote, which are now Italian. Alright, well they're all gone. Yep, alright, well, still get them all. Town government in exile, it's time for them to return, huh? Beautiful. Now once again, let's grab our fucking tanks, come over here and just get a move on. Alright. Once again, bam, and we'll just hit done. You guys can just start going the moment you want. Excavation. Wow, look at all those troops that fucking pulled back this way, yeah? Holy shit. Oh man, I fucking love these guys. Infrastructure. I suppose I might as well just finish up building the infrastructure around my bloody homeland here. Just in case there's anything more in particular I want to build. But yeah. And because I feel the urge to explain it again. No, to anyone that is a pearl-clutching individual, I do not promote drinking to anyone in particular, but I thoroughly enjoy it. So I will drink all I damn well please. Ah, love it. But I feel like I just need to say that on the occasion. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but you know. That click. Do you mean just that little right click there that I did? Yeah, because all these guys are out of organization because they're completely cut off. My fleet have been raiding any supplies that were trying to get to this port. So, they're fucked. Oh, yeah, the fucking beer. I don't know, I will admit. So I don't usually do that too much, but I have thoroughly enjoyed cracking one open just on streams there. Funny thing is, I'm probably not going to actually buy too many more of these. They're alright, but I don't know, just... That seems like not my problem. They're alright, but I don't know, it's dry beer, and I think I'm just going to go back to, like, Corona Extras after this. The one good thing that was really going on with it is that it was a stronger beer than the Coronas, huh? Which isn't because, oh man, I just love getting shit-faced. It's mainly just because, well, I really like, I only need to open, like, a can to 4. Fuck off, Milkshake. You're not even my favorite. You know what, Milkshake? My favorite is fucking thick shakes, huh? There, I said it. Fucking, the dark secret is out. I'm sorry, but it's the truth, huh? but I still love you either way. Actually, you know what? I'll admit. So I don't know how prevalent this is over in dear little Belgian land, but freaking oh yeah, by the way, milkshake, really quickly, I helped the Belgians expand. They got some extra territories down here. They got a little bit of Luxembourg and all that. Ain't they happy? I was thinking of you when I did that too. But yeah, shit, what was I saying? Brain, work with me here. No, so I don't know how much of a thing it is for you guys over there. Gives you Calais back. Yeah, because freaking that was one of the oh, hey. That was one of the requirements for the peace deal here. I want you to know, I gave up like everything in northern France just to give the Belgians that back. Huh? I'm a good boy. Alright, would you kill them real quick and move over there to kill them? But yeah, sorry. What I was saying, before I continually get myself distracted, because I am just ADHD, apparently. No, not Calais. Anyway, I'm gonna fucking say this before I forget. I don't know how much of a thing it is for you guys over in Europe, but freaking there's an American restaurant chain by the name of Carl's Jr. Now, we've relatively recently got it here in Australia, and it's alright. My other half really loves it. I think they're decent. Their chips could use a bit of work, in my opinion. But that restaurant chain sells probably the best fucking milkshake I have ever ordered from people. It is so good. Give it to our Italian allies. 100% I'm just going to give it to our Italian allies. I thought it would hand over this too, but I guess not. I'll hand that over to them in a bit. I'm just going to use the state transfer tool after all this is done in order to clean it up so we've got like one decent looking map. Huh? Oh man. Fast food chains here struggle due to many small fries sheds. So we call it basically a takeaway for fries. Yeah, that's something that can be noted here. So, while fast food has taken off pretty well in Australia, usually speaking, most corner stores and that have a fish and chips shop. And honestly, they are fucking awesome. Fate of Venice. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to... Let's make a separate Venice. Venice sounds cool. There you go. Created a tag. Hello, Venice. It's good to see you. Anyway, but yeah. So, it's not like fast food chains struggle against the mum and pop stores pretty much, but I always loved the corner stores. I've got so many good memories of just relaxing at the corner store. Waiting for my food to be cooked, or, you know, after school when I came back. Sometimes you got 4 in a short stretch. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me for you guys, huh? Like, you guys are tiny, huh? Like, it seems a little weird, like, comparing, like, the Belgians there, like, even the super stretch Belgian there to Australia. But, like, Belgium in its entirety fits within the freaking, total Brisbane region, huh? So, Brisbane here, like, obviously it doesn't look as big on the map or anything. But effectively speaking, so Brisbane's political region freaking extends out like fucking ages. Probably until Ipswich. So roughly yay-ish? Actually, no, that's probably a little wrong. There-ish. So that would be like the total size of Brisbane. Where Brisbane is larger than any singular US city by size. It's weird. Sydney's fucking massive. Sydney goes out from like fucking Sydney all the way out here. It's dumb in terms of its region. So effectively, we can actually state that bloody multiple cities, quote unquote, in Australia can fit European countries. It's yeah. I know, because I made the point beforehand about Maryland. because my other half is a big fan of America, for example. And he always wants to move back there. And I told him fucking, well, ignoring the fact that I'm probably not gonna want to move up to, freaking, anyway, where the hell's Maryland? I always forget. It's a little further up. That's Maine. I know it's in the northeast here somewhere. I thought it was above New York City. It is above New York City, isn't it? Is it down near DC? But yeah, anyway, yeah, there's Maryland. Okay, so Maryland's got Washington in it. I keep forgetting that it's not got DC in it. Anyway, but I'd move there. Their fucking state sport is fucking jousting. Like, how fucking cool is that as a sport? Jousting. That's sick. Anyway, but I told my other half that there's only a few places I'd move if I went to the US, which would be like, you know, Maryland, wasn't Massachusetts, I think it was Maine I said I'd move to. But yeah, like, that's really unlikely to happen too, just for clarity, because I mean, look, I love Australia, and to be honest, I got work here. Like, this is something that can't really be said for most other points. Like, this is 100% kind of required. More than that, so I love my other half. I love him thoroughly, but I kind of fucking hate Americans. The Australian unions are amazing? What do you mean by the unions in particular? Do you mean like the actual, like, group unions or like the workplace unions? Because, like, the group unions I fucking hate with a burning passion. The, like, individual workplace unions, it really depends on, if you ask me, where you get. Your uncle works on a ship, and he says the Australians get so much more holidays and money compared to nationalities, and he works... Wow, really? I thought the Norwegians, especially for shipping stuff, were fucking, like, some of the best paid in the world, huh? Holy shit. That's nuts. No, fun note. Actually, same deal. My uncle. So recently speaking, he quit, and he's now in a different line of work. But freaking, so he was working on the Brisbane docks, and this wasn't the first time. He's actually worked on the Brisbane docks previously, and previously when he worked on the Brisbane docks, he, actually did become the head of the, fucking union there, the workplace union. So there's so many good benefits of that you get from fucking working on the Brisbane docks. And a lot of those are ones my uncle pushed for, which I'm very, very proud of him for. Because, like, yeah, holy shit. And the Brisbane docks are fucking cunts to work for, hence why he quit. Not once now, but twice over. They just happen to pay well as the thing, huh? But, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, I'll admit, I'm not really paying much attention anymore, because basically just waiting for this bar to run out of fucking points, finally. Alright. Oh, I see. We're out of supply everywhere on this board. Oh, God. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, all of you guys, pull back to mainland. Sorry, yeah, freaking, I didn't notice the supply in this region was so bad. Oh my god, that's terrible. Alright, well, they're pulling out. That's okay. Fucking... Oh, there's so little left in all this, too. Alright, now, really quick, I want to focus this on... orange. Wait, which orange? No, it's this orange. Okay. Alright, let's swap where these guys are over and get them onto this. Because, yeah, as soon as they're over there, the better. Actually, you know what? I've got mountains of stuff for transport planes currently, so let's just build up a mountain of them. Oh yeah, I never ended up building all those freaking, mobile stuff. Ludwig von Reuter died, is it? I think that's the second time this game he's died, huh? Alright, speed of random shit to build up. Fucking... Definitely need to be getting some of these going on, huh? Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, huh? Alright, do we reckon if I pulled out my allies would actually do things well? Because I'm not certain they might, huh? Either way, is there a way to get more organization from my... Yes! Oh, he has the maximum level. Damn it. I never noticed I hadn't selected that for him. I saw it then, but I wasn't thinking. This is still on Reddit here. We shall provide them. Alright, you know what? I've got a plan. You freaking ask for control of state. Because you can actually just select these. Alright, I'm figuring they'll accept because I've got such a high war score to all this. And now these ones are immediately the worst, so I can go bang, 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 bang. Because that actually gives me a straight shot back. Yay for this fucking highway network, by the way. Holy hell, huh? And he works for the Norwegians, but the payout depends on nationality, usually depends on the country you're from and their unions. How the fuck does that work? Well, that is very clearly a fucking European thing, huh? Like, obviously speaking, so here in Australia, we've not got many, the only people we've really got, like, different sort of agreements with, where, like, it really comes through on how you work, that is New Zealand and Pommyland, huh? Other than that, we're all pretty much... I don't know, just... Neither here nor there. It's because you gotta pay out depending on the rules of their country. Like... Hold on, when you say payout, do you mean like taxes for the respective country? Hey, we're already up to yellow on these. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm literally not pushing on any of these fronts. Holy shit. Oh my god, go close that off, you idiots. Alright, let's finish killing these guys off here. Not taxes part of it, but also the actual salary. Right, so just how much you do get paid, huh? No, alright, that makes sense. Okay, sorry. I think I was just a bit of an idiot there for a minute. I didn't realize what you were talking about. That is a lot of fucking King Tigers. I'm so happy with that. How many do I have in stockpile now? I'm actually at a negative, temporarily. Fuel rating, beautiful. Let's keep going. Up all that. Alright, I don't have any research I actually need, huh? What did you think I was talking about? No, it's all good, Milkshake. I don't think it was you. I think this one was me. I thought you were talking about, like, payouts. Like, if you get injured on the job, freaking, it was something to do with the country itself that would be paying out. That's what confused me so much, huh? Because that's usually how Australians is payout. Like, payouts from something, huh? Usually to an individual, huh? So, like, point in case, earlier this year, I should think around February, my pay got fucked, huh? So, after a few weeks of investigation and finding out what the hell happened, I got a payout from my company, which, you know, was a few grand, nothing major. But it was just the back pay, essentially, from the job, huh? Alright, we got them. Yeah, so that's what I mean by it was definitely me. It was on my end that I mistook that. You know what, I haven't really tried to just fucking push it here. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to end them. Alright, I'm happy. Finish ship payments. Beautiful. I accept. I'll thank you for your heavy tank ones. They're basically fucking land tractors, but I accept. Oh god, we are so close. 91%. How high is this? This one's 5. I think we need to go all the way up here to this one in order to actually win here, though. Let's see, we're at 91. Now we're at 90. Fucking 92. They're 98% of the way. They have 98% of the fucking war score on this. Like, fuck these guys. Alright, there we go. Backhand blow. Awesome. Oops. And you, I want you to do modern blitzkrieg. Beautiful, that's the end of that trigger. Come on, get us through, get us through. Ah! God, there's still more there. Alright, I feel like we're close though. Like, I feel like once these bits are done, we'll be okay. Let's do those up as well, shall we? Yeah, alright, we're still good. On build power, I mean. Let's just pull you there. Done. Come on, break it through. Break it through, baby girl. That was thunder, holy shit. That was a big bit of thunder. By the way, I hope my other half isn't coming through on the thing. I can hear it real fucking loud, but that's me. I'm very aware of what my other half gets up to. Ah, god damn it, I don't have numbers here. I hear it so often, but not understandably. Yeah, alright, I'll push my door too. Just in order to keep the noise out. That's all good. Alright, there we go. Now the door's pushed to, it's only open like a little inch. Hopefully to allow the cats in and out. I'll tell him hi once I get off. Fuck. Damn it, I was so hoping to fucking like pin these guys before they got in there. Let's just get through, kill them, push them through. Go on, get to the town, we need the town. Yeah, alright, well we're back to attacking now that we're building up fucking supply and that, it's fine. It's fine, this is all good. Go, now. You, go, now. All of you, now, go. Just go take the fucking down. Ah, I need this. Yep, getting more political power. That's cool. Hey, we're actually up to a decent amount of political power, especially for Kaiserreich. Come on. 8. No. Ah, yes, we're in. What capitulation? 98%? Fuck off! Oh, what towns are nearby then? Can I kill this one? Is this the place I can go? I don't think it is. Where else then? No? I don't think there's another town just nearby in this little grouping here. I think, yeah, that's like the nearest. Alright, I'm gonna also just boost attack on this. I just want these guys to get through up to here. So, 3. 3 has to be enough points, right? 3 has to be enough points. I fucking hate this point of fucking these games. Do you really think there'd be a point of capitulation here? We own everything. We even own the Urals where you moved all your fucking industry to now, huh? Surrender, cunts! Like, I know World War II was like the age of just fucking total war, but fuck me, yeah? Alright, I'm good. Well, there's nothing really we can do in here either. It's really just kind of relax now. And all those are doing well. Barbarossa, Clausewitz. Hey, Clausewitz! Like the engine this game is playing on. Ah! Giggity! Ah! Name drop. I don't know how that works. Oh, I don't know, I've got it a little silly while I'm just dicking around. Come on, we're so close to being done. Look at them, they're falling like fucking wheat to the scythe. Just fucking... Oh, we're so close, we were so close! Nobody let up. Alright, look, no, we're through over on this side too now. This is good, this is good, this is great. That's a land connection. That's a land connection, which means it'll be easier. Why is there thunderstorms? Fuck off. Let me deal with this. Alright, getting everyone over here. If they can actually, if there's fucking airports that can help them, do it. Go. Alright. Alright, pin them. I don't care what you do, just pin them. Alright, they're good. Please tell me, is that enough? It says 99%. Do not tell me it's not enough. Oh, God. That was like the only close thing. As far as I can keep, I can just select the army again and just go to Bolsk. It's got 2 points rather than the 3. Oh man, this entire campaign sucks ass. Because yeah, obviously down there is just 5, that'd be great, but yeah, there's no way we're breaching anything down here. Wait, we're out of armored cars? Oh shit, we ran out of armored cars at some point. Okay. Let's go back to the armored car then, just add extra row to it. That'll be fine. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Go, my little infantry guys. You're all good, I believe in you. Brazil seeks investment. Let's do it! Absolutely, Brazil. Fucking anytime, mate. Anytime. Wow, look at the amount of Chileans that actually have sprung up. Oh. Whoa, yes, this was Russia. Yes! Guns! Alright, Russia. How much can I take? Not much. Alright, let's just start grabbing shit. Alright, we'll grab like as much as we can, then just end turn a shitload, I reckon. Alright, come on, you. Either way, this is finally done. Like, unfortunately, it ends like every fucking Hearts of Iron 4 war, which is... God damn it, let it fucking end already. The game's at a crawl, there's too many AI. That's the one thing I'll say about Kaiserreich, especially with how they've encouraged it, which is really nice, but there's always way too many AI. Oh no, so... Akmek, I'll be doing that. If you haven't seen it before, freaking, that's how Hearts of Iron 4 works, with the Kaiserreich mod. So, basically speaking, what I'm doing here is just getting it all, because freaking what you do in Kaiserreich is you freaking, give stuff back to people through events, which is a real messy way to do it, but hey, but they do it. And if the events don't give it back right, I just use the state transfer tool to pass them over. Because, yeah, like, pretty much the entire game, like, it even gives you a little pop-up when you actually first start playing that it wants you to use the annex fully before doing anything else. Alright. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that would just cause issues on the because, once again, of how Kaiserreich works, AI Finland will just then create some random shit instead. King of Italy declared on Tuscany? Who the fuck holds Tuscany? Is that the Entente? That's the Entente. Okay, well, I'm not dealing with that. That's a different problem. Well, I've got to deal with it a little bit. Wait on. Alright, well, once again, we're going to pull our entire army back over here first to begin with. Akmek, that... You know enough about this game to know that that's not fucking funny. Liberate Russia. Liberate the core Russian lands. Separate Siberia. Separate Siberia. Come on. Alright, and yeah, because Russia's so large, you've got so many states, it's going to take a moment. And 100% I'm separating Siberia. I don't get to do their nuclear testing out there. I mean, I don't know, I feel like they kind of should be. Like, you know what I mean? They're very different people out there. It's real strange that fucking, like, people in Moscow get to tell them what to do, huh? Like, you know, it's not like, let's say, people from Queensland, Australia, and people from Western Australia. We're all pretty much the same, huh? I don't know. Now, don't get me wrong, because it does just occur to me that someone could use that to try to claim that I'm an ethno-nationalist, but Siberia is getting populated by those goddamn Chinese or Asians, just like Australia. I don't think you know what's going on, or just... Yeah, and now I've still got that, so I bet down here I'll be able to return... reforms. Okay. Return Ruthenian. Yep. Return Finnish land. Yep. Okay, yeah, that return land option just isn't working. Alright, so let's just mark, and transfer. Alright, give it a moment. There we go. Now she's pretty. Alright, I'm gonna fucking hand over all these to fucking Riga too for no particular reason. I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be fun. Honestly, we do have a problem with fucking cane toads, which is annoying. Why do I just hold this down here? Can I return that? Is that a separate thing I can do? There, Central Asia. Separate it into minor states because I love border gore. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Come on. Come on. You've got it. You've got it. I believe in you, little CPU. My CPU is not very little either, but hey. Oh yeah, for some reason I didn't split off Siberia. Yep, liberate a loyal Siberian state, because that'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, but the AI are just going to return it is the unfortunate thing, so I can't really make anything more awesome than that. Since I've got nothing to do, you've got to play HOI4 and seeing 42 to 44. It's a pretty fun mod. My other problem is I like things that go really random and a little out of the blue. Just occurred to me Austria holds random lands just about the place here. Hey, Siberia. And the fate of the John Cuban. I'll give that to the Russians. They're cool. German Empire sexy as fuck. Personally speaking, I think that's the best German board. I like it. Well, actually, I don't really like Switzerland as a part of it, but it's cool. I roll with it. Let's fix up the last of these a little more, shall we? Mark, transfer. Mark, transfer. Alright. That's all Austria for some reason. If you ask me, these should be mark, transfer. Mark, and transfer. Beautiful. Alright, Balkans are pretty. Oh yeah, right, I still hold these stupid bits of Paraguay. Forgot about them. God, it's so dumb, the stupid shit that you end up holding on to by this weird... I'm gonna call it a bug? Because I know you're definitely not meant to be holding on to this shit. Transfer. I was borders with France and Germany at the start. Yeah, I do too, actually. I know, it's a very neat fucking border. But yeah, alright, so... Conquer Prince Plan, divisions of 7-2s, and let those Russians grind on your German babies. Most of these are 7... Pretty much... Actually, no, I lie. All of these are 7-2s. Huh? But yeah. Alright, well, for the sake of the recording, that's going to be that. Fucking, don't care. Look, I don't care who's going to try to call me to war. This is it. I'm done. Fuck these guys. Fuck everything to do with them. The German Empire is strong. We are fucking amazing. We have the biggest everything, I think. We technically don't have the biggest army, but we have the most effective army. That's what I really care about. So, notice help bring state transfer tool into Kaiserreich. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I'd recommend state transfer tool into almost any mod. The AI are retarded. They will always fuck things up. Alright, I'll consider a loss then too. I do not want to go dealing with this. Oh. Fuck. But yeah, honestly speaking, that was actually a really good run. I really fucking liked that. I don't usually freaking get as into that one, especially when I'm not doing Navy, or like I did Navy, but only a little bit. Oh, and we did have the Alice Minder class. Freaking, I'll have to take a photo of her for Mindy. There you go. Hey, Dallas Mechanic, Roger fix the world, but ruins it more for episode 2. Yeah, that's about right. I'm gonna go see what people... I haven't actually ended the recording. Fuck, I'm dumb. Why am I so dumb? Anyway, thank you very much for watching for the sake of the recording. This will be uploaded at some point, and you already know that because you watched it. Haha, love yous, and mwah.